Okay, soon as I stepped in the club, I hit up the back, show my niggas some love. Hit the restroom up when I'm finished, to seen some bird I ain't seen in a minute. She's like, Banks, where have you been, honey? What it look like, bitch, getting this money? Buying more clothes, I look nice, right? You be in that fake shit, and I seen yours twice. Your shoes, your weave, and your purse. If you're bad, believe that I'm worse. You be online doing mad research, trying to cop some shit, she see me in first. Y'all make this way too easy. You can watch me more than your TV. Make sure she see I'm the main bitch on the show like Mo. Y'all can be
Cause I give all them competition. They don't even deserve my attention. And she can leave before her entrance. I don't give a fuck about none of y'all bitches. I don't give a fuck about none of y'all bitches.
I wanna get drunk, I'm tryna get lit. I wanna get fucked, I'm tryna get picked. These bitches looking like they wanna get hit. Razor or the taser, take your pick. Feeling outspoken and I'm hoping you speak. Cause my homegirl hoping she can open your cheek. Think twice for you open your beak. Cause you could get buck 50 in your face and be open for weeks. But I breaks no sweat, no key. Bitches always got my name up in their mouths like tea. Do treat in the chic boutiques. And her shoes and her blouse look cheap. Baby girl hair so brown but her weave look black. Bitches on I mean cause I see mad tracks. Lip gloss caked up and her makeup baked up. Baby girl, did you just wake up? Bitches need to get their cake up. But these sluts got nut in the gut and it's so saved up. Real shit, she the Crasdale version. Dust bunnies under rugs like Persian. But because
I am here, and if you poppin' that sick shit, bitch, I'm right here. We be sippin' and trippin', you know mine's clear. I would let you come toast, but we don't like beers, no. Cause I give all them competition. They don't even deserve my attention. And she can leave before her entrance. I don't give a fuck about none of y'all bitches.
Do 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 hip hip.
Hey 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 hey. When you're on a camel's back and you know you're overweight, just a thing that you should do to allow it to move, like a weight in the sun. We'll be playing, having fun, and it makes me think that you can get on top of it. Hey, 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 hey. When Salah had surgery, it brought back a memory. When Nader was at my home, we did math and then we boned, like a weight in the sun. We'll be planning, having fun, and it makes me think that you can't get on top of it. We can smoke that meth together. We can share that clap forever. We can even lick on Dee Dee's rug. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Like a weight in the sun, we'll be planning, having fun. And it makes me think that you can't get on top of it. We can smoke that meth together. We can share that clap forever. We can even lick on Dee Dee's road. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
He loves me, as you see, in a desert in Kuwait.
Hello. None of that. None of that. Hello, everybody. Could you please hit the like button? And if you're tabbed out, tab back in and hit the like button. I'm aware that Shani and Rev are sucking up all of the oxygen in the room right now. I'm completely fucking aware of that. But I still have other shit that is more important than fucking sitting here going on while Shani fucking loops over and over again. Because that's all she's doing. Can we please agree that that is all she is doing, is looping at this point? If I go open up her fucking stream right now, is she or is she not blubbering away? Blubbering the fuck away over some bullshit. Listen, I got Hussy in here. I got Hussy literally in this story. Okay? Let me pull up. Let me pull this shit up. I'm recording it right now already in the background.
I'm not toxic.
I'm not toxic. I'm not toxic. Oh, poor me. Poor Sally. Should I just leave this up for a minute to farm some fucking people? I'm trying to spread awareness here. Hi,
yeah,
Monster.
the trolls lied about it, Semen Demon. When we talked to the cops yesterday, they said they didn't get anything about any court case.
Whatever.
And they said don't listen to the people on the internet. They're lying.
See what I mean? They're just looping. She's looping. She is, and I need you to understand this. If Rev is going to be put away for 7 to 30 days, what do you think she's going to do the whole time? What do you think she's going to do? She ain't got no goddamn EBT food left because she hogged all that shit down the first 10 days of the month. She's got nothing. She's just gonna sit there and e-beg to make money so that she can get cigarettes, so she can get food, so that she can get, you know, whatever. Because the first thing, when one of those damn streams I opened up, the first motherfucking thing this woman said, I'm gonna need somebody in Scranton, in the Scranton area, to come bring me cigarettes. Maybe it's time to quit. Maybe it's time to fucking quit. Or you know what you could do? Walk to the store. You could walk. We saw you get up and fucking walk. See, this is why I can't do this. This is why I can't do it. Because the fucking reality here is that I'm going to get my blood pressure up. I can't deal with them 2 nights in a row. Okay? They derailed my stream for 3 hours last night. They're not doing it again tonight. Because I have more important things to talk about. Honestly. I really do. I hope G-Man... Has she been trying to get a hold of G-Man? Has she been squealing about getting a hold of G-Man now? I hope G-Man goes over there and shits on the fucking porch. I'm literally giving you $5 not to indulge in the crap Step in water with a crocodile and see who wins. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Big Burb. I appreciate it. And yeah, instead of going and watching fucking Shani and her bullshit, fucking click the PayPal link. Give me money. Play Roblox Mobile. It's free on iOS and Android. Okay? Use my link. Play Roblox on mobile for 15 minutes. And I profit. Not you profit. I profit. Okay? So we're not going to talk about stupid Shamu tonight. I just don't have the energy for it. And you know what? If this is just going to get replay views, that'll be fine. We'll figure it the fuck out. But here's what I do want to talk about. Press 1 in the chat if you've been watching the Deity Mega Thread stream that I've been doing. And press 2 if you haven't seen this, if you haven't heard about it. If you're pressing 2 and you don't know about it and you haven't heard about it, it's because you're not a member. Okay, you can become a member by clicking the join button or clicking the $ in the chat. Okay, it's $2.99 a month, and I'm doing these mega thread streams where we just watch party, other people's content. Just fuck it, just watch their shit, whatever. Anyway. If you become a member, you can go watch those, but either fucking way, we've been watching Deity, and Deity is let's just say he's a reaction channel. Oh, Hussy, thank you for the $4.99 super sticker. I appreciate it. Deity is a reaction channel, a Chantal reaction channel, a Foodie Beauty reaction channel. Y'all know I don't really like most reaction channels, right? I have my favorites, and that's about it, you know? I don't like most reaction channels. I think all the people going after Foodie Beauty need to look in the fucking mirror and see the Foodie Beauty that is inside them as well as outside them, and they are fat. He's a death fat. Yeah, he is a death fat. But that's not important right now. The point is that it's the same thing with Chantal reactors. And you have to understand that the way that they operate is that it's like 2 simple rules. Chantal, first of all, Chantal is always wrong. She is always in the wrong. Every time Chantal is in the wrong. There's not a point where she can be in the right. And if she's in the right, you have to figure out a way to say that she's in the wrong. That's number 1 rule of being a Chantal reactor. Number 2 is that you always have to include a personal story about yourself in order to make yourself seem better than Chantal. Doesn't have to be true, but you know. But here's the thing. Trying to justify every single thing about Chantal and how she's a horrible person, trying to use every single thing that you can and turn it into you're wrong, Chantal. It's a I don't know if I'm using the right terminology here, okay? A fool's errand. Because you'll always run into somewhere down the line, you will always run into somebody who takes the dumbest possible fucking position. Okay? Now, I kind of have to explain to you that with Girl World, there is, you know, the people who snark on Amberlynn and Foodie Beauty, and, you know, there's a lot of different little sects inside that area. But then there's also the sect of, I guess you would call them like anti-hater channels, you know? And Yomama, whether he wants to admit it or not, he is an anti-hater channel. And I genuinely enjoy his streams. I really do. But I want to talk about the last few streams that he's had, because the things that he's been covering, they're very concerning, okay? So let me just sum it up this way, though. Yomama, he will deny it. He will deny it till he's blue in the face. But he is a Chantal simp, okay? He basically, when every Girl World reactor goes after Chantal, he ends up defending her. Now, he will tell you straight up, I just want to make this clear. He will tell you straight up, I'm not defending Chantal. I'm not simping for Chantal. He will tell you I am calling out the hypocrisy. Okay? Now, that's just a fucking front and a cover. I'm sorry. You are defending Chantal. It's fine. I defend Chantal. That's okay. Somebody needs to defend Chantal. Because it's very lopsided as to the people who do and don't defend Chantal. And I just think that it's important that we have an opposing vision out there, an opposing opinion out there. And that is why I like Yomama. And I'll tell you right now, can I link him? Can I link him? Let's just pull up his channel. I'll tell you right now, you should go subscribe to him. Okay? I'm going to put his link in the chat. You got to scroll past the Yomama jokes, the 300 Yomama jokes are not appropriate for children. Okay, that's horrible. Talking about a child's mama.
My slave.
Oh my god. Listen, here's Yomama's channel link. Y'all go subscribe to him. I'm not joking. Okay, you're about to see. Like I said, I enjoy his streams. Okay. So the stream that I want to talk about is actually... Oh, he did stream again? Okay. It, of course, has nothing to do with the reason I'm doing this stream, I'm sure. But the reason that I came across this stream, and it's about somebody called Kalari, and we'll talk about Kalari here in a minute, okay? It's not that important. We're going to talk about Kalari here in a minute, and who that is. But this was the stream that caught my eye. So I started asking Dirty Uncle Sal about it. Is Dirty Uncle Sal there? I started asking Dirty Uncle Sal about it. I was like, what was all that about? And he was like, you know, he was real pissed off about what happened with Jan's views. And this is one of the other things with Girl World. There are so many different names. There's so many different names. I think I saw a thumbnail in here that had like 7 different fucking people in it. There's so much name dropping that I want you to simply understand that if I do too much name dropping and you're like, who are these people? Don't worry about it. It probably isn't that important. Okay? Just know that Yomama is a Chantal simp. That's all you got to know for right now. So anyway, Dirty Uncle Sal told me that before I critique this stream that I'm going to critique, that I should look at this stream. It's called Jan's Views Attacks GP13. Okay? And Jan's Views. Now, Jan's Views is a British person, a British woman who is kind of annoying to listen to. She, I like to call her Jan Gets No Views. In fact, let's just pull up her channel first. We'll chill, okay? I expect this to not take too long, so I'll take my time here. I'll slow down a little bit. Jan's Views. Let's just watch something short from Jan Views. I know she hates Peter Mon.
Give him a double take. I would. Anyway, that's just me.
From Abercrombie that I love. And this is, okay, and then I have my icon hat.
Oh, not his icon hat. Not the icon hat. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
My corduroy icon hat is gone for good.
Ah.
And I looked on.
I have to repeat that, guys. Sorry. This is momentous. This is a momentous occasion. The icon hat is gone. Praise the Lord, for he is good.
And this is, okay, and then I have my icon hat. My corduroy icon hat is gone for good. And I looked online, you can't buy it anywhere. I mean, it's like, it's gone. Like, never to be seen again. I have the icon hat at home, but it doesn't fit the same on my head. And and I know it's stupid. They're just.
Yes, it is. It is stupid. It was a hat. It looks ridiculous. Get over it. Give him a double take.
It is stupid. Okay, so I just wanted you guys to get the affect of the voice that we're dealing with here, okay? She does opinion and commentary and nobody watches, okay? Because like I said, Jan gets no views, okay? She got 1.5K on whatever Jay Slater is, you know? So she has a lot of these like really angry at Petermon. She hates Hussey too. And so I'm starting to assume this is a gay thing. So fuck you too, bitch. And you're about to see why. So here's the part where he is. No, I'm going to pull this up. No, I want you all. Yes, she does. Now, I want to know something, Hussey. Do you know what's going on here? Because I'm going to say all this, and I could be wronger than Yomama here. But I'm going to say all this, and my question is, why is this being overlooked right now? So let's watch this. Jan Views attacks GP13. Now, GP13 is somebody else who does girl world related stuff, okay? Now, I want you to follow this chain of command, okay? DC Media Girl, who is, as far as I know, I think she actually started up a fucking YouTube, but DC Media Girl is saying something about Jan's views, okay? That's what's happening here. Jan's views is responding here to what DC Media Girl is saying, okay? Here, GP13 is reacting to Jan's views, reacting to what DC Media Girl said about her. Are we still there? Are we still following? Okay. Now, one more time. Jan's views and Bridget and what's her name? Edna. These people, all three of them are reacting to what GP13 said about what Jan's views said about what DC Media Girl said about Jan's views. Okay? Press 1 if you're still following me. What we are going to watch is Yomama's reaction to the panel that Jan's views, Bridget, and Edna did on GP13's reaction to Jan's views response to DC Media Girl talking shit about her. Okay, we've got it, right? We're good. We got it. We're there, right? That's what we're about to watch. Let's go.
And this particular YouTuber,
Me,
was using every trope imaginable.
I was using a trope. No.
Now, did you hear how she explained how she has, and pretty much...
No, that's GP talking.
Insight knowledge on how a 16-year-old girl from, when she's due 8 years or whatever.
Does this man know what he's talking about? I've never heard a man or anyone have absolutely no sense. I mean, he can barely string a sentence together.
Nobody. You see that her attacks is the same? No one has no sense. No one could tell this moron what's going on. No one has no sense.
And he just talks about nothing. It's just insane. So here, yeah, insight knowledge.
This is where Sal told me to start.
Yes, he is. He's unintentionally hilarious.
Hilarious.
But, that's one of the reasons I haven't bothered talking on him before is because he's just so hilarious.
Yeah, it's one point where he got so carried away. He was like, Jen knows absolutely nothing. I'm like, hold on. Like,
Yeah.
he had to catch himself.
Why does Edna sound like she got marbles in her mouth? I'm just trying to make you laugh, jab you. Say the pudding. She sort of sound like Bill Cosby.
Listen, I don't know who Edna is. I have to be honest.
The days that are like rock. You need to get the pudding. The fuck are you saying?
It gets worse. It gets worse. And then it just deteriorates into a whole string of abusive words to call me. And it's like, really?
Now, Jan's Views, keep this in mind that Jan's Views is the one that's complaining about being abused at the moment.
I mean,
who's calling you any words?
Watch the video.
Yeah, we all watched it.
It's just insane. Let me say hello to Kim.
We all watched the video.
Hey, honey, hope you're well. Right, okay. And GP, just be grateful that I'm giving you a bit of attention here. But
you see how you see how we all notice that she.
Bitch, giving attention to who? Ain't nobody watching your shit. What do you mean giving him attention? To who?
She thinks she's just above the fucking world. Like, be grateful I'm even giving you a fucking attention. Just like she came on here. She was like, be grateful, yo mama. I even had time to show up. Like, who the fuck do you think you are? Like, you're the queen of fucking England? Is this how these people walk around life? Like, they just go, be grateful I'm even in your presence, little peasant. Like, you little monkey. Oh my God, you little monkey on a bike. Be grateful I'm even here. Like, what's wrong with you? Like, you go around life really like this? Like, your mentality is really like you're just above everybody? And it usually is people from the US, right? We're just uneducated. Our school system sucks. You know what I mean? But yet she likes to communicate with everybody from the US. Ma'am, if the US is so trash and our education system sucks and our politics is the worst, then why the fuck don't you fuck with the people over there in the UK? Why aren't you over there doing reactions or jumping on panels with people from your own fucking from the UK? I don't understand that. Why the hell do you keep coming to the US? Why do you keep
Is Yomama here saying stay with your own kind?
paneling with people from the US if we're so uneducated? Does it make you feel good to go, ha, them uneducated Americans? That's right. That's why I'm going to come. I'm going to let you little peasants come on panel with me as I talk over you, and I'm better than you. Nobody here cares about you. I don't give a shit about you, and I think that's what makes you mad. It makes you mad because people from the US don't give you no fucking thought. We don't give a shit about the Prince of England or Princess or all that other. We don't care about none of that.
Based.
You trying to push your
Fuck
ways
the
on us.
monarchy.
We don't fuck with you. And she don't understand that. And she thinks that her hurling insults to me about parenting and all this other stuff, and she was going to get me all mad and I was going to get out of pocket. No. I don't care about you enough to even do that.
Hey, just play. Thank you for the
You
$2
live
super
online. I don't.
You're only getting it because you're an absolute moron.
She have inside knowledge how 16-year-old girls act, their behavior, actions, their characteristics. This is what kills me about people.
How 16-year-old girls act, okay? That's what this is
Wait
about.
a minute. Like, okay, so
I'm gonna let this go some more. And this is
Pet said with the $5 as a British citizen. I can promise you she doesn't represent us. I know. It's not every citizen of the UK. It's not. I know a lot of good people out there. It's her. It's her. Just like here in the US. Like, we got these bougie ass people from Beverly Hills that look down on others and like they're just so good, like their shit don't stink. Like, we got people like that out here. You know what I mean? And I get it. And to be honest with you, we kind of like back off and we just be like, we don't really fuck with you like that. But man, it's it's sad to see somebody from there just acting the way she acts.
He's acting like at no point in time were you a 16-year-old girl. At no point in time did you raise 16-year-old daughters, regardless of the fact if you did not tutor kids or whatnot. Like you have not been around any 16-year-old at all in your entire life. And you don't know anything, Jan, about
Bridget got to be the stupidest person on the planet. She really do.
So the person talking just right there was someone named Bridget. I'm a queefer. Thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. The person talking there was Bridget. What they're talking about, and I'm going to go ahead and tell you what they're talking about because I'm not sure if it's going to be addressed directly in here, and I just want to go ahead and just put it out there, okay? What they're talking about is the fact that Foodie Beauty I shouldn't say allegedly, I think she said herself that she had sex with a 40-year-old man when she was 16. That's what this discussion is about. I mean, there comes a point where you have to question, how much of this is still, and I probably shouldn't have this little bouncing thing on my screen. But, how much should you question whether or not, this is suitable for drama, for them to be speculating on, well, have you never met a 16-year-old girl? What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
So for GP, myself, and others to go, you know what, it's wrong for a 40-year-old man to be with a 16-year-old. Well, we don't know what it is to be a 16-year-old. We have to be a 16-year-old woman, a girl. We got to know what it is to raise a 16-year-old, to know that it's wrong for an adult man to be with a 16-year-old. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, you did all this college and you still this dumb? And that's
Big Burp, thank you for the $2 super chat. People are bored and boring even with the bravado. Yeah, no, I mean, it's taken him a minute to get there, but it is like, I mean, this is just, in my opinion, this is just fucking disgusting to me because I do not, for the life of me, understand like why this is just kind of like, we'll get there. We'll get there.
It's another idiot. Well, that's another person, like I said, the one from the UK, Jan Views, the one that looked down on other people. We got one too, Bridge. She thinks that she's this highly intelligent person that looks down on everybody else. Like she's so intelligent because...
Yeah, Bridget loves to brag about how she's college educated and all that kind of shit. And so, like, for her to be making this take, it's just like, I get what his point is, that it's just like very uppity, but it's also the fact that we are, I mean, people here are minimizing essay, in my opinion.
She went from 18 to being in college to 65. Like, she's the most intelligent person amongst us all. When in reality, she's the dumbest. Fact is, this woman out here sending nudes to other guys and shit to GP. That wasn't even the guy she was trying to send it to. She was out here busting it open. She was using him as a middleman to send it to another man. Dummy had a court date and her alarm didn't even go off. That's a dummy right there. Morons out here, man. And they got the audacity to think that they smarter than anybody. This shit I gotta be living in the upside down. For these two morons? Oh, and well, GP doesn't know what it is to be a 16-year-old girl. What does that even mean? What does that even matter? We should all come together and say, a 40-year-old man with a 16-year-old girl is wrong, point blank, period, 100% on him.
Totally agree.
I don't need to know what it is to be a 16-year-old girl to know that.
Being a girl at 16, nothing.
I know. Wait, I forgot. I haven't put the right background up. There we go. There we go. That's the right background. For God's sake. Hang on. No, hang on. Right. I got this all sorted and now it's all cocked up. Hang on. Let's just do this right.
Where did you go? Okay.
Yeah. I would do it there. It doesn't matter, does it? Right. So, well, it does actually because I've got, yeah, sorry. This is my OCD, doesn't it?
Sounds like a pelican trying to speak.
For what that's worth. So, yeah, I mean, you just literally just had to laugh at him because he really is pathetic.
Mm-hmm.
It's always the same
here
insults.
I am being schooled by a moron.
This is so crazy. It's like a 16-year-old and a 40-year-old. The math is not mathing.
Facts.
If you're 40 years old and a 16-year-old approach you, you should have the decency and the morality and some type of fucking principles to say, "Ill, no."
Exactly. But what's going to happen here? What did I say at the beginning of this stream? Chantal is always wrong.
Oh, he's assuming that I didn't realise that. Okay, so this...
Ma'am, you... What? You didn't you didn't realize that.
It's, you know, suddenly think, oh, you know, there's boys out there or there's men out there. I could well have done the same thing as Foodie, and I'm sure that there's many other 16-year-olds that have done that. Now, I'm not saying that he was in the wrong. Of course he's in the wrong. Mm-hmm. But I think we need to open our eyes and see the type of person, the type of 16-year-old she was, where
we need to...
Do you fucking hear this shit? We need to figure out what kind of 16-year-old Chantal was. What kind of a fucking 16-year-old Foodie Beauty was that she would have gotten involved with a 40-year-old fucking man. Can anyone explain this to me? Can anyone explain why this fucking shrieking pelican still has a channel? Anyone?
Open our eyes. I'm not saying that he's not wrong, but we need to open our eyes.
Right here. Because once again, what I said from the fucking beginning of this stream, Chantal is always wrong. We always have to find a way to turn it into her fault. So if she got fucking assaulted as a fucking 16-year-old, it's her fault. She was the promiscuous one. She was the one that was going after him, right? And look, that may or may not have been the case. I really don't know. I really don't care. But I really, really don't like them trying to pass this off as we can fucking that anybody can fucking take this same story in any other situation or any situation or this situation and sit here and say, well, what kind of a 16-year-old was she, mate? Huh? Type of 16-year-old was she? I was a punk and still got hit on by old men. Yeah, generally, it doesn't matter what kind of 16-year-old you are. Predators are gonna pred, and I feel like I'm watching it happen right here because I cannot, for the life of me, sit here. You know, I get it. I get why this is a difficult topic for a lot of these people. But again, am I missing something here?
To see what kind of 16-year-old she was.
But I think we need to open our eyes and see the type of person, the type of 16-year-old she was, where even her friends were disgusted by her behavior.
But
frankly, her friends sound pretty fucking disgusting if they would say something like that. think everybody here sounds really fucking disgusting. Now you can hit the like button. Thank you.
But go ahead.
The DC and the morality. The DC and the morality.
And have you noticed the way I've spelled it? And yes, I know I've spelled it wrong, but that's part of the humour.
The
That's
bias
my
is
humour,
what got
guys.
me.
Okay. In case people
In case you didn't know, I spelled skewed with a K. It's my humor, mate. What is wrong with this fucking woman?
say, oh, she didn't even spell it right.
You shouldn't even be spelling school correctly. God forbid you put it into Google Maps.
You are young enough to be my daughter, sweetheart. No. Thank you for, you know, I'm
Right, hang on a
16-year-old
minute.
girl.
This I find problematic. Listen to how he says he would speak to a 16-year-old who came onto him.
Oh, wait for it.
And then we start the reaching.
Yep.
This is the type of person when they're wrong, just like she tried to do on my channel. She just tried to do that right now. When the person is just 100% wrong and you point out that they're wrong and they can't just accept it, be like, you know what, I fucked up, I was wrong, I'm going to change it up, whatever. When somebody...
Yeah, have a bad take. Have a bad take and admit that you had a bad take. But the fact that she's going to, like, he's exactly right here. She's reaching for an excuse to make him wrong by saying, oh, well, you would talk to a girl by denying her? You would talk to a 16-year-old girl that way? By saying, no, ew, I don't want to have sex with a 16-year-old as a 40-year-old male? Like, the fuck?
Points out they're wrong. This is what they do. They start reaching, just like she did on my channel. Well, wait, remember, you tried to talk to a 16-year-old. Now she's doing this with GP. Wait a minute, I find this problematic, that he would talk to a 16-year-old like this, saying, no, sweetheart. No. It makes me, yeah, I'm looking young, but no. I find that problematic. You see the reaching? See that? You remember she's just on here trying to do the same thing with me. Trying to flip it. Now she's doing it with him.
And also, I should add here that anybody who dares to defend Chantal is wrong by the transitive theory to these people. So Chantal's always wrong, and if you defend her, you're always wrong too.
It's the same fucking playbook. It's disgusting. But go ahead.
First speak to a 16-year-old who came onto him. Firstly, he calls her sweetheart.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no.
But this woman here, she's going to run and run with something completely different. So, okay, off we go.
And this particular YouTuber
Me.
was using every trope imaginable.
I was using a trope. No.
Now, did you hear how she explained how she has pretty much insight knowledge on how a 16-year-old girl from, when she's due 8 years.
I like the way he says inside knowledge. Like, what? No, the wording is, I've got education. I've been educated in a certain subject. That's
always
the way you should
education.
say it.
No, that's education. That's education. While we're here, and by the way, I'm going to go ahead and end this because this is pretty much, I believe, the context that you need to know for what we're about to watch. But before we go to that, I want to show you a comment that I got. Do you guys remember? And if you don't, just press 1 if you remember the stream that I did, and press 2 if not. I did a stream talking about Fancy and how I had poo touched too hard and I got their subreddit shut down for a few days. I apologize again. I sincerely apologize. But I did this stream. If you want to go revisit it, it's called, which one? I think it was Shanny's House of Horrors. Yep, it's this one. Okay, I want you
Hey,
guys
the ones?
to take a look in the comments. Now, I more or less had to restrain myself from popping off on this person, but I did restrain myself from popping off on this person. One of the things that we talked about during that stream was Gypsy Rose Blanchard and how part of the campaign to discredit Gypsy Rose Blanchard is to say that she's lying about everything. She's lying about the murder. She's lying about everything, meaning that she's also lying when she says her grandfather sexually assaulted him, and he gave a really fucking weird answer to try to explain it. It was all disturbing, just all around. Gypsy's chromosome issue is real. There's a ton of info on the internet about who Gypsy is and her part in her mother's murder. The Munchausen excuse is a problem. Dee Dee did not abuse Gypsy, and yes, 4-year-olds do inappropriately touch out of curiosity. Gypsy is a monster. Some research easily proves so. So I'm supposed to believe that a 4-year-old raped her grandfather. They're doing the same thing here, and they're doing the same thing there. And this is what I'm saying is, like, when it comes to this specific topic, this is fucking disgusting. I mean, it really fucking is disgusting that we're over here trying to, that there are people over here trying to argue, well, 4-year-olds touch people inappropriately out of curiosity. 16-year-olds are too promiscuous. I mean, this is your argument. And it makes me fucking sick to my goddamn stomach, to be totally honest. So let's talk about the next stream, which is the one that he did about Kalari. Okay? Kalari, a.k.a. Charlie No Front. Now, we're going to watch this whole stream. It's about 50 minutes long. Before we watch it, I just want to basically show you who Kalari is first. Kalari, now, if you've been watching the Deity Mega Thread, okay, I'll just go ahead and spoil it. Kalari is like Deity. She's an FFG simp. She's in love with FFG. She hates Chantal. She's your classic Chantal hater. And okay, hold on. I have to sort through my links here. Okay, yeah, no, I know what this is. She's your classic Chantal hater. And we're going to watch, this is the video we're going to watch. They were calling her Charlie No Fronts. The reason being is because she looks like Charlie Gold and she ain't got no front teeth. She's missing those front teeth, okay? Now, let me just tell you something. If you were to take... Let's see if we can get these
Good morning, y'all. I have some things that I want to talk about, and I figured I
had trouble getting a thumbnail.
Exercise done.
But you pretty much see here, if you took Shanny's front teeth and combined them with hers, you'd have a full deck plus that rotting one right in the front. Okay? So you could take hers and Shanny's teeth and combine them together. She does not look like Charlie Gold. I have a different nickname for her, actually. She rides this exercise bike, and she loves to call Chantal a heifer. A heifer. Okay? Despite the fact that she looks like this, she's calling Chantal a heifer. So I want you guys to feel free to spam heifer in the chat, okay? Another thing that I kind of love about her, and I would love to start looking into her a little bit more, is this fucking exercise bike. She pounds on her. Now, press 1 in the chat if you've ever seen Truthfully Trisha pound on her fucking elliptical. Okay? What happens is Truthfully Trisha gets in the, you know, she's got that mental illness. She gets in the zone. She gets in her head, gets in the zone, and she's like pounding away at that elliptical that she has. She gets in the zone and she thinks she's running. She's like, I'm coming. I'm going to get you, Paula. I'm going to get you, Paula. I'm catching up to you, Paula. Gonna fucking step all over your ass. Like, exactly like Marjorie Taylor Greene doing pull-ups. So she beats up on that fucking equipment. Kalari here does the exact same thing. She beats up on this fucking exercise bike to the point that it's like a meme as to how squeaky it is. Okay? That it's just a meme as to how squeaky it is, okay? So anyway, we're going to get into this video. You'll hear the bike squeak and all of that. But before we do, Yomama attempted to react to this. But before we do that, I'm going to address this, actually. She looks nothing like Charlie Gold unless you think all black people look alike. Well, I think we can come to the conclusion tonight, one way or another, that... Oh, wait, is this who you're calling Shibo, or is Shibo a different person? Because I have a nickname for her tonight, but... You know, the whole, she looks nothing like Charlie Gold. The fact is, you're right. It's because she's a black girl with no teeth in the front. Charlie, no front. But she kind of does. I mean, I don't know. If you look from an angle, she kind of does. And, oh, she's the female Debo. Oh, my God. So you're calling her Shibo, you psycho. Back to this comment, okay? But she does the bonnet thing, and Charlie Gold does the bonnet thing. Now, frankly, I think I'm just going to go ahead and spoil it for you. She's a big piece of shit, and so as far as I'm fucking concerned, I don't give a fuck what anybody fucking calls her. Okay? I don't give a fuck what you call her. As far as I'm concerned, I think, yeah, from what little I've heard, I think she fucking deserves it. Now, meanwhile, she'll be over here making these fucking videos about, oh, Girl World's supposed to be about fun. We're just supposed to be fun and all get along, and you guys are being mean talking about my exercise bike. I feel like there's a lot worse that I can say about you. Like I said, I've got my own nickname for her that we'll save for the end of it. But exactly on your point, Aurorilla, I don't want you to jump to conclusions, okay? The reason she's called Charlie No Fronts, in fact, let me just show it to you, okay? Let me just show it to you, because our good buddy Zachary Michael decided to wade into this with no information.
But that's not why we're here today, ladies and gentlemen. We got breaking news. We got breaking news.
I apologize. I meant to mute my microphone. I just clicked the wrong thing.
And also, Foodie, if you're watching, this is very despicable and very nasty that's going on right now. And I got to say this. Zachary Michaels, you need to retire. Hold on. Before I catch all this heat from saying this, I'm going to say this. I was like you once, Zachary Michaels. I was part of the Madden community, and I was doing Madden content, and then I was doing it for so long. At the very tail end of my Madden career, doing reactions and doing videos of Madden, I would admit that I got bored. I would admit that the lore and coming online, I was doing it just because I had fans that kept wanting me to do it. The money was good, but I had fans that kept wanting to do it, but I just didn't have the passion, and my soul wasn't into it. I was just going through the motions. I was just doing it because that's what I was just accustomed to doing until I found Girl World. And let me tell you something. When I found Girl World, the old Yomama back in the day, the spirit came back into me. The excitement, the fun, the streams. You can see it now. The eyes opening, the flashes, the dances, all of that stuff. The excitement came back.
See, Joey, he's just having fun. Why are you ruining his fun?
Because it's an exciting world. It's not just a closed-in world where you can only watch 2-3 people. This is a world where you can open up. You could go after 24, 50 people. It's a connection, add-on here to add-on there. That's what make Girl World great. Not that you just see one fucking person and you got to react to them every day for 10 fucking years. When you do that, you become Zachary Michaels. You become somebody that don't do their research.
The thing is, like, I just have to tell you, he just completely floors him on this one because it's so right. Zachary Michael has been doing this shit for so fucking long that it's like he's become the David Pacman of Girl World. He's just a fucking NPC robot that's just like, you'll see.
Do their homework, don't know the lore no more, and just basically going through the motions. And that's why Zachary Michaels got caught up yesterday. He got caught up yesterday calling Foodie Beauty racist. Why did he get caught up calling Foodie Beauty racist? Because he doesn't know what the fuck is going on. He's just going through the motions. He sees some drama going on.
Yep. And that's exactly what I'm saying. He's become an NPC. Chantal, you are racist. Chantal, you are disgusting. You know, I mean, it's just, it's become so robotic. And you even hear that in fucking D&E when he's fucking doing these shit ass fucking streams. It's just become completely fucking robotic, and they stick to a handful of things. You're an animal abuser. You're racist. You're a homophobe. You know, like, it's just, and it never ends, you know. But they just know that it's like automatic responses to attack regardless of what actually happened.
And he's like, I'm going to report on it without asking any questions. And he hops on. Soul left his body, not into it anymore. You could tell. Look at his movement. Look at his body movement. Look at his eyes. Look at the way he talks. He's not into it anymore. He's just doing it for a paycheck. And now, yesterday, he got caught in a big-ass lie. And see, the bad thing about that lie that you came up with, Zachary Michaels, Foodie Beauty can use that shit against you. And the lie I'm talking about is this one. And we all know everybody in the chat because it didn't come from Foodie Beauty. That's where he's wrong. Here we go. Let's go. Let's play it. Let's go.
Wait for it.
Let's play it. Right here. And everybody in the chat, I know y'all gonna lose it because it came here from me and from the chat. Watch this. Roll it.
Before we get to the FFG stuff, I think one of the important things to discuss is that Chantal absolutely showed her racist ass face again in this.
Chantal showed her racist ass face again. Talk to us, Zachary.
Live stream, and she brought up a creator named Kalari. I might not be saying that right, like I said, not familiar. This is actually the first time I've heard of her. But she called Kalari, who is a black woman, Charlie No Fronts.
Snoozy, I don't care if they make fun of me. Look where it's coming from. Like I just said, Peter Griffin with no teeth. Like, do you think I care? Or the Charlie No Fronts. You better keep my name out your mouth. Like, I don't care where. Like, who cares if they make fun of me? Good for them. They're gonna do it anyway.
Get her, Chantal.
There you go. You're welcome. Here's some content for you.
The no fronts part of that little nickname that Chantal has for her is in regards to her teeth. I went and looked up her channel. It does seem like she might be missing her front teeth. I guess I can only assume that the reason that she's calling this woman Charlie No Fronts is because Chantal knows only one other black woman. I guess.
Wait and see what happens when you assume things.
Zachary Michaels, you are wrong, nigga. Charlie No Fronts came from me and this chat. It didn't come from Foodie. That's why I said.
And Foodie Beauty regularly watches Yomama. Why? Because he's a simp for her, let's be honest. But he regularly, or she regularly watches Yomama. So she heard him saying Charlie No Fronts, and she went on along with that. But of course, because he has no other context and no other explanation, he doesn't, he doesn't talk to other reaction channels. He doesn't associate with the other reaction channel. He doesn't get in the middle of this. So because he has absolutely no fucking other information and can't do any fucking research because his life is so hard and this is the only thing he does, he assumes that the only reason that she said that was because Chantal only knows one black woman. Now, I can't help but think that that's a little bit racist on its own.
Said you need to retire. See, when you're no longer, when you just jump online, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, you look stupid. That's why I say you need to retire. Charlie No Fronts came from us. You don't know what the fuck you are talking about, do you, nigga? You get on your stupid ass video and you say stuff that you don't know what we are blending. You are not a real nigga. You don't want to be here. You do not want to be here. You are doing it for the paycheck. You don't want to look into the law. You don't want to know what's going on here. You see the drama, you come, you say, oh, look at this drama over there. I want to get part of it. And then collect the paycheck. Zachary Michaels, you're getting embarrassing. This is the same kind of stunt you pulled when you tried to go over there and try to start reacting to Naked and Laughing and King Cobra, and you knew nothing of what was going on, but you just was like, oh, there's drama over there. Oh, let me upload and let me report. And then you look dumb. And you had to turn around and stop. If you're not going to do your research, you're not going to do your homework, or you're not going to know what's going on, then don't even report on it. Because you look like a bold-faced ass liar when you said the reason why Foodie Beauty called Kalari Charlie No Fronts is because she's racist. No, we called her she got it from this goddamn stream. Now, if you're not gonna watch, if you're not gonna pay attention, if you are somebody that's just gonna come into class and then just walk out and come in whenever you want to, you might as well just stay outside because you look dumb. The reason why she called her No Fronts is because she don't know any black people, and I think that's racist. Bro, that's why you don't know what you're talking about. If you're not watching the reaction channels that if you're not watching the reaction channels that Foodie Beauty's watching, or the reaction channels that Amber Lynn is watching, and you don't know what's happening.
Yo, mama, what do you expect from him? Okay, this is his only job. He's working working his ass off.
Your reactions, your uploads look like this. They look just like that. We came up with the Charlie No Fronts, not Foodie Beauty. She just heard it from us. Now, Foodie Beauty, if you want to use it and you want to say that your mama takes responsibility and Zachary Michaels look like a moron, go right ahead. But Zachary Michaels, do your homework. If you don't want to do your homework no more, if you just want to take your little vacations and you're not into girl world anymore, then it's time to retire, bro. Because you look dumb every time you go live and you see some drama pop off and you want to get in, but you don't know what's happening. But you want to inform your audience, but they're not informed. So they're going around Twitter going, Foodie Beauty's racist because she called Kalari Charlie No Fronts.
Exactly. And this whole community ends up becoming an entire fucking game of telephone. And the thing about it is that this is important information because, like, you're gonna see why here in a bit. Because, I mean, aren't we all so happy that Zachary Michael is over here protesting with BLM and he's fighting for the rights of our fellow LGBTQIA POCs. I mean, you guys are grateful for that, right? We have to support each other.
When that came from us. But go ahead.
Assume that the reason that she's calling this woman Charlie No Fronts is because
welcome. Welcome, Storm. Welcome.
Storm has become a member.
Become a member to the show. Become a member to the show so you can get the real updates, the real news.
Oh, don't you know about this? Zachary Michael went to go protest for BLM. He quit his channel in 2020 because he went to go protest for BLM. Conveniently, it was the exact same time that Amberlynn had cancer. So I don't know if they're... I mean, I'm sure it was just a coincidence, though, right?
Not this, whatever this is. Not this in and out. There's no in and outs. If you're going to be part of Girl World, you got to be part of Girl World. When I was part of the Madden community, I was part of the Madden community, but I wasn't lazy with it. I can see the laziness in this person. You're lazy. You don't want to be here, and it's fine. It's okay you don't want to be here.
Yeah, he does soundboards about like
my
Tipster.
But if you want to stick around, no. Go watch what Foodie Beauty's watching. Go watch what Amberlynn's watching. You don't have to like the reaction channel, but get your information from the person that they're getting their information. Why do I gotta educate this man who's been in Girl World for like 12, 14 years long?
He's busy. He's busy fighting with old women who shop at the Dollar Tree.
Longer than me. You've been in here way too long to not be like, okay, I gotta know what I'm talking about. Because that's what I got criticized when I first came in. I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. And everybody would go, yo, mama, you don't know what the hell you're talking about. Blah, 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 blah. I said, oh, shit. So I leaned heavily on the chat, and I leaned heavily on a lot of people in Girl World, and I started just figuring things out and learning. Because that's what I thought you had to do, to not be lazy. But these creators that been in here for too long, they've gotten lazy. They've gotten comfortable. And it's fine to get comfortable, but getting lazy, it makes you look bad. And it makes the words that come out of your mouth when you upload make you look stupid. And you went on this whole rant of Foodie Beauty being racist for calling Kalari Charlie No Fronts, when that came from us. But go ahead.
Is using her front's part of that little nickname that Chantal has for her is in regards to her teeth. I went and looked up her channel. It does seem like she might be missing her front teeth. I guess I can only assume that the reason that she's calling this woman Charlie No Fronts is because Chantal knows only one other black woman, I guess, to have any kind of context for, and so she's referring to this woman as Charlie, as in Charlie Gold. Previously mentioned reaction channel Charlie Gold. Chantal just really doesn't think these things through. Like, she doesn't think about the optics of, like, lumping black women that make similar content together. Like,
I mean, do you think about the optics, Zachary Michael, of saying shit that you're just pulling out of your ass? Now, I want you to notice one other thing before we move on, okay? I've been watching Yomama for quite a few years. I was a member at one point. Hell, I only stopped becoming a member because I became poor, okay? So if you want me to have the disposable income to rejoin Yomama's membership, click the join button on my membership. It's only $2.99 a month. You get great benefits, members only videos and streams. But here's the other thing is if you notice here, he's at 1720 in the video, right? Okay. He pre-watches these things. He pre-watches the videos. As long as I've watched him, he doesn't like react to something blind. He watches the videos. He writes down the timestamps. These are simple things you could be doing, Deity. He watches the videos. He writes down the timestamps. He knows exactly what he's going to talk about in advance. He's just here to show you and tell you what he's going to say. Okay? And I try to do this similarly. That's why I pretty much knew what timestamp to come to here. You know, I just did this in advance. So again, he clearly pre-watches the videos and he sets up a storyline. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm totally fine with that. I just want you to remember that going into this next stream, okay? So now we're going to watch Yomama's stream. Says, meet Charlie No Fronts. Kalari can't call Foodie a victim. Jan kicks Bali. Hussy kicks Hussy. Jesus Christ. Hussy kicked from the club on birthday. Now, let me give you the context. Hussy went out for his birthday and he was recording at the bar, which I can't sit here and condone it. I'm not going to tattle on him, but I can't condone it. You know, I wouldn't want somebody recording me when I'm at the bar and I'm just fucking wearing a harness, you know. I wouldn't want somebody recording that. A lot of the reason being is that, you know, I'm on YouTube and all of that kind of, you know, that being why. But like, I assume other people don't want to be recorded at the bar, but I'm not going to narc on him. And in fact, I told him, I said, he was in the chat, he was watching the stream, and I said, yo mama, be cool, okay? Just be cool. Count Joshua, thank you for the $6 donation to get that go get that membership. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So let's watch him narc on Hussy. Okay. Here's my first problem. Why are you narking on Hussy? Let's start this.
Stream today because we got a lot of news. We got the lost tapes of FFG that we'll be playing later on tonight. Also,
wait, hold on, because I want to get pretty much everything he says here, because he says a lot of important things.
Oh my God!
They tell me don't go, but I'm still approaching. I am.
Hey, all AKA keep your mouth quiet. I said AKA keep back at it again. You already know what time it is. The world's greatest goddamn streamer. It ain't even close. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back with another goddamn classic. Let me tell y'all straight off the rip, a lot of news. Let me just let you guys know it's going to be a two stream today because we got a lot of news. We got the lost tapes of FFG that we'll be playing later on tonight. Also, we will be talking about, let me let you guys know, if you guys have been living under a rock and you guys don't know what's going on, last night.
Now, did you remember that part? Just remember that part where he said, we're going to do 2 streams. This is going to be a 2-parter. That was the way that I heard it initially. Maybe I misunderstood that, but he said we're doing 2 streams. Maybe he meant we're talking about 2 things in this stream, but let's just keep going.
Naked and Laughing and King Cobra got in a huge fight last night. Very dangerous. If anybody in the chat is just want to mute or look away, I'm not going to play it, but I'm just going to let you guys know that yeah, he put a pistol to his mouth. It got really bad. And he was on call with she was on call with the
yeah, guys, pray for King Cobra.
Person that sent her to obviously to his house in Casper. We all knew this was a bad idea. Nobody wanted to be involved in this except, Jessica Meska and this other guy that sent her out there. And I told you guys this was going to be a very dangerous situation. And it got really dangerous last night. The logistics of it is Naked and Laughing was sitting at the dinner table. And he walked over and she had her new clothes on, I guess. And he pulled his penis out and I guess she stroked him. And she told him only one rule: just do not get the stuff that's gonna come out on my new clothes. Just don't get it on my clothes. You can go anywhere, but except on my clothes. Well,
don't come on my clothes.
I guess he went on her new clothes, and they got in a huge argument. They got in a huge fight. It was crazy. It was wild. And yeah, at the end of the day, he I didn't even know he had guns in his home, but whatever. But yeah, so it's really, really, really a bad situation. Very disgusting, gross. I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to associate anything with Naked and Laughing and that whole situation over there. I already knew it just got to a point where it's just not even watchable anymore. Yeah, and I just want to let you guys know, I just want to update you guys on what's going on. That's all I'm doing here. I'm not playing the tape or the video or the what happened or nothing like that. Again, this is just a reminder of, if you're a reaction channel, just be a reaction channel. Stop getting involved in the people you're reacting to. If you want to drag somebody, you want to talk shit, talk your shit, but do not get involved because this is because this falls on you, right? When you get involved, this shit falls on you. And I warned, and I said this way back. I was the first one to call it out and call her out on this shit. I said, don't get involved with this shit because it gets to this point, and now you're just like already, she doesn't have her, she already got a strike on her YouTube channel. She had to leave YouTube. Now her money's gone and she got to go to Rumble. I'm talking about Jessica Meska, you know, and now she's catching a lot of.
All right. So point one here, he's talking about Jessica Meska. I'm not going to comment directly on this. Is Valerie? Valerie, are you still here? Valerie. Correct me if I'm wrong. Valkyrie 420. I believe she knows something about this. You know something about this. Jessica Meska, King Cobra, Naked and Laughing, Chris thing. Do you know something about this? You're planning on doing some stream about this, I've heard. Am I wrong? Am I completely wrong? It's my opinion that everything that's said about Jessica Meska feels like a smear campaign. That's not my point. Are you doing a stream on this? I'm considering covering it, but I'm falling behind. Well, one day, maybe I'll put a link in the description to one of Valkyrie's live streams on this subject. But for the moment, I don't know enough about this situation to blame Jessica Meska for this. And I question whether Yomama knows enough about this situation to blame Jessica Meska for it, but he's entitled to his opinion. So moving on.
Flack from all of the King Cobra people. Okay, I'm not even in the King Cobra verse, but I'm talking about all of them. Like, you know, and she's in panic mode. So again, for those out there that came at me about, you know, warning Jessica Meska way back about getting herself out of this and don't involve herself in this, but she listened to a lot of yes men over there, and now she's in the situation she's in now. So, but again, you know, just giving you guys a heads up on what's going on. Very disgusting. Very disgusting. It was, like I said, I don't want to be a part of anything that's going on with that whole saga. So,
right.
You can still make community posts while being striked. Yes, you can. I was struck. I had my second strike, and I can still make a community post. Yes, you can. You can make community post. You just can't make a video. You can't go live. But you can make.
And just to interrupt, just to segue here for a second, Shani, I can tell, is still fucking live because this shit is still fucking downloading. She is psycho. She's not going to stop streaming. Listen, somebody tell Carrie and Hussey if you want to start working shifts, I'm in.
Make a community post. Yes, yes, you can. You know, but anyway. Yeah. It is yeah, she should definitely be canceled for sure. For that move alone, she should definitely be canceled. I mean, everybody knew that was dangerous. But anyway, I'm just updating you guys what's going on with that. Also, in the news, if you guys been living on the rock, yesterday was Hussey's birthday. I got the tape. Wait a minute, let me pull this up here. Yesterday was Hussey's birthday. Happy birthday, Hussey. Hussey was at the club. Hold on. Let me pull this up real quick. I'm not going to show all of it because it was crazy. It was a little wild. God damn it. Let me turn that down. Let me just get to a good part. Well,
God damn it. Was I muted? I was muted.
Okay.
This guy, his back is really nice. He's got a really nice back.
Let me turn that down. Let me just get to a good part.
So we've got Hussey. We've got Hussey at the club on his birthday.
Well, okay. Update you guys. Hussey was at the club last night. It was his birthday. And he was wasted. Shout out to Hussey. He was wasted, and you know, he was filming, and there were some interesting things people saw. Thongs, you know, guys in their little strap suits.
Interesting things. Thongs, guys in their little strap suits. Let me give you the fucking goddamn lingo here. They were not in thongs. They were in jock straps. You would think that I mean, do they not have jock straps in the Madden video game? Let's be honest. The other one is, what was it? The strappy thing. Those are leather harnesses. Okay, there's your education on this.
Oh no, like the wrestlers with Kane with the straps and stuff like that. They was walking around and stuff. They were shirtless.
The wrestlers. Nobody was wearing a fucking singlet.
This man going around. It was a gay bar. And having the time of his life. And
exactly, it was a gay bar. It was a gay bar. Okay. I get sick and tired of fucking straight people when they see this shit gawking at it, okay? I'm sorry. We don't want to go into your straight bars with the fucking weirdos breakdancing in the middle of the club, okay? I'm not interested in it. If I want to go to a straight bar, I go to a dive bar.
He got kicked out at the end. He kicked his ass out. Let's get to the end. Let's get to the part. Yeah, here he goes. Oh wait, I see some cheeks. I see the dude's cheeks. Here we go.
I mean, it's clearly leather night.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. I can't have you filming people in the bar, right? We're gonna turn it off. No, we're gonna go this way.
There you go.
All right, we didn't get to see any ass cheeks, unfortunately. But why are you narking?
The guy kicked him out. He got kicked out by a shirtless security guard. Excuse me, sir. I can't have you filming people at the bar.
This was another thing. He says, I've never seen a shirtless security guard. Right, because you're not in gay bars.
I'm gonna turn off my video. He got kicked out on his birthday. First of all, that's the first time I've ever seen a shirtless security guard kick somebody out of the club. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me.
Yeah, it's your first time seeing it because you're a straight man.
Security, why you ain't got your shirt on? Shirtless security. Sir, I gotta kick you out. You've been filming people at the bar. You gotta go. Hey, I was gonna turn it off. So that was Hussy last night, getting kicked out of the bar. Oh man.
And what is the point of this other than for you fucking straight people to do your cisgendered gawking? Okay? Leave Hussy alone.
Crazy. It was crazy. But yeah. So, he got a few super chats and I hope he finished his drink. Oh yeah, he definitely finished his drinks. Yeah, he finished more than one. Okay. He closed out his tab and everything. It was already at the end. But yeah, so that was Hussy last night. It was his birthday. So there you go. And we also got let's bring it straight into Jan Views completely lying yesterday. Now, I want to set this up for you because I didn't even know that this was happening. Everybody knows Zeta, right? Zeta, Frida, they had their own show, the A-Mom.
So we're back to talking about Jan's views, okay, and her very weird takes.
Sure, whatever. But it seems that Zeta was messaging Jan Views under her other YouTube account, and I guess she was showing Jan Views pictures of her sons, which is, let me tell you something, bro. Jan Views is a disgusting human, and I want to just warn anybody out there, do not send that woman anything. Do not get involved with that woman.
Let alone pictures of your children to somebody who wants to know, well, what kind of a 16-year-old was she?
In no type of way. She is disgusting. But anyway, so Jan Views tells the story about Zeta, and then she says this complete lie. This was yesterday. Listen to what she about to say.
I mean, I just want, no, let me just before I go any further, I want you to understand that the argument they are making is the same one Rev is making. It's the same argument that Rev is making. Oh, these 16-year-olds are coming on to me. These people are sick in the head.
Hey, my kids. I'm
What?
I said, don't be so daft. I mean, she was showing me pictures of her little boys, her sweet little boys, and I was saying how beautiful they were and everything. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, the wicked West. And she's saying that I'm trying to dox her. And I said, listen.
Yeah, don't be so daft. Why are you being daft?
Girl, I didn't know that this was your private account, for one. And I would never dox anyone, ever.
Did you just hear what this woman just said yesterday? Wasn't you not on my panel Wasn't you not on my panel trying to dox me in front of 300 people?
This was happening earlier in the stream that we just watched.
Now I'm realizing something. I'm realizing that this woman might be senile and she probably don't even understand or listen to the words that come out of her fucking mouth. I really believe that now. She just said that yesterday. I would never, ever dox anyone. She said that shit with her whole ass chest. Just a complete fucking lie. When we all know that's a lie. She said that shit yesterday. Again, and I just want to warn people out there, do not send pictures of your children or anything to that woman. She is fucking off her rocker, okay? Something's really wrong with that person. I'm just letting you know. She doesn't even realize.
100% agree. And by the way, this is also a good PSA reminder. You shouldn't send it to anybody, let alone this squawking pelican.
As what she does or what she says or what she did the day before or an hour ago. She don't even know what she talks about half the time. I'm just playing it for you. Yeah, it was Zeta. Zeta, I guess, showed her pictures of her son. Of course. But again, like I said, stay away from that person.
There are a bunch of names.
Stay away. Just stay away. Just giving you a heads up. But
because once again, she's on panel with Bridget and Edna.
That's not why we're here. We're here because No Fronts, aka Kalari, had some claims yesterday that I created a fake account. Now she put it in her stupid ass community post. And then she turns around and says that I created a fake account.
So here we are with Kalari, aka Charlie No Fronts. And I'll call her that. I don't give a shit if stupid fucking Zachary Michael thinks I'm racist. I think he's a bitch.
Everybody knows that I don't create fake accounts. Hey! I don't do that. I don't. Even Gorlick know that.
Pet says become a member.
Yes.
Absolute BS. She said your name 5X.
Exactly.
No one should trust her. Absolutely vile.
Exactly, Pets. Exactly, Pets. Exactly. She doesn't remember absolutely nothing. But, I mean, she never doxed nobody ever in life. Okay. But again, everybody knows that. So she goes around with this new story, this new narrative that I came up with an account that's called Kalari. I don't know where she got that from.
Been on garlic breads stuff and harassing Bad Seed as usual. Those seem to be her two comment sections that she likes to jump in and say ridiculous things like we don't know her cadence. But she had to go in the garlic breads thing once again because the clown jester decided to jump into her chat and offer me a monetary thing to do things for him. Take that however you want to take that.
Now wait till you find out what it is that this person offered her money to do, but she's assuming that that's him. She's calling him the clown jester.
He's a fucking weirdo.
Wait a minute. I'm a weirdo? I offered $100.
Now is how much longer?
I offered $100.
Oh, it's what he offered.
You guys offer Foodie Beauty to do shit. I can't offer to do.
I will pay Kalari $200 to ride that bike with no squeak sounds coming from the bike. In other words, go buy some WD-40. That's it. You know, you would think this would be one of those things like the low battery and the smoke alarm type thing. You know, it's beeping and maybe you've tuned it out at some point. But when people start complaining about it, it's a reminder. Yeah, I probably should get that taken care of.
Do shit? What's wrong with that? Buy the goddamn apple.
Go to sleep, heifer. You're up all hours of the night defending yourself in Garlic Bread's comment section. You're weird. But you're not the only one who's weird, because here's your boy in your live talking about offering me $100 to eat an apple or $200 for my bike not to be squeaky.
$200?
$100 to eat. $100 to eat an apple.
You know what? I don't think so.
Oh.
I'm not bargained for. You can't buy me like you can your heifer. But what I can tell you is that you have a sick obsession. Now, I didn't grab the screen cap and...
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Hold on a second. Y'all, I was in his chat, but if not, she claims he made a sock account to go at her in Yaba's chat, but forgot to mention Yaba has a 3-day sub before you can chat. Since she has it on 3-day subscriber mode, Jesus fucking Christ. Mine's only on 0-minute subscriber mode. All you have to do is hit sub and then you can talk. But like, I mean, it's ridiculous that she thinks like she's actually coming on here and making the argument, you guys are making fake accounts and making fun of me. Like, that's it. That's it. And what you're about to hear her say in comparison is wild.
I just need to understand this in girl world because I'm confused here. I'm the one with the sick obsession. The person that she fangirls for is Garlic Bread. I'm obsessed with you. I can tell you how many videos and how many titles
To get under her skin, maybe I would. Maybe. Like, after this, I feel like she's asking for it. Now I want to make the account Kalari's Squeaky Bike.
I put Kalari in. Let me tell y'all. 5 total videos. But I'm obsessed. You know how many videos that your man Garlic Bread has made about Foodie Beauty? Not only put her name in the title and made a thumbnail of her. You know how many? 206. So Kalari, when you go around and you talk about a man being obsessed, but yet you back a man that's obsessed, like really obsessed with the person, yeah. Your narrative doesn't even make any sense. You don't make any fucking sense.
Streamlabs.
Because we drag you over here? What?
Techgate's daughter donated $6.99 through Super Chat. Please check if Lilith Moonchild is accidentally blocked.
Oh, God.
She's a supporter and can't type in the
Lilith Moonchild, let me explain something to you. We're all shadow banned. YouTube is shadow banning people for no fuck. I can't type anywhere either. I have to use a completely different account to type now in people's chats.
chat crying.
Oh,
unless I'm a mod. If I'm a mod, like I'm a mod in Hussey's chat, I can type in there, but I can't type in other people's chats now.
Really? Oh, let me see if she's I'll check it. I'll check to see if she's blocked. Let me see. Thank you. Thank you very much for the 6.
Hopefully she sees this one.
Let me see. Let me see. Let me just check real quick.
Alright, hold on. Let me skip past this part.
Lies and justice. Trust.
They really are out for that. I simp for.
He thinks you simp for Foodie. These people are deranged.
They are. They really are. I simp for Foodie. It's crazy.
You do simp for Foodie, okay? Just it's fine. It's fine. Just admit it. It's okay. But you love Foodie Beauty. She's your BFF. You're her favorite. You're her favorite YouTuber, okay? It's okay. Just be upfront about it. I'll admit that I simp for Carly. I'll admit that I simp for Amberlynn. I'll admit that I simp for Foodie because I think none of them could ever amount to the amount of death and destruction that Shani brings into people's lives. But I'll admit it. Just admit it. It's okay.
Thank you very much. They really are. They wild for that. Let me see. No. I don't have no little anything blocked in my chat. Let me just verify. Let me see. Lil Moon.
All right, let's.
A few people. That might be a fake Miss Hussy. I don't know why they can't chat. Bally is unblocked.
That because I really don't want to. But that was on the bike.
Lilith Moon. Yeah, there's no moon blocked in my
Guys, in one moment, y'all. Thank you so much for the super chat picks. Let me get that a heart. Team.
Yeah, Lilith Moonchild. I've never blocked anybody. There's nothing in my.
Lilith, come on now.
Arsenio Hall does need to stop the garbage. He does. It's ridiculous.
Arsenio Hall needs to stop the garbage.
Ridiculous at this point.
Oh.
Because I know he watched the fit bang that I did on Tuesday where I said, I don't want no parts of you or your sick fetishes. I do not like you. You were blocked for a reason. I do not want to engage with you. Stay in your circles in YouTube. And for some reason, because he's so childish, he needs to keep knitting because he thinks there's going to be a button he can push with me. I already know he's talked about me. He constantly...
She said he thinks that there's a button that's going to be pushed with me. Ma'am, am I not pushing your buttons? Look at you.
Yeah, I mean, you're like fucking responding to this whole thing. Like, I'm not going to have my buttons pushed.
Look at you. Your bonnet is almost falling off your damn head. Look at you. You're mad. You're mad. No one asked you to watch. No one asked you to look. No one asked you to participate.
It's like a 13-hour drive from here. But I'll do it, especially for fucking 2K. I just don't know how. Because those fucking hogs won't pay attention to anything.
No one's asking. Just like you tell Foodie, just like you talk about Foodie, don't watch me then, Foodie. Don't engage then, Foodie. We're just over here having fun, Foodie. And for anybody out there, and I want to talk to these people out there that's moronic. Anybody out there that says, oh, well, your mama, you're bullying fucking Kalari. I want to know how. I'm talking about a woman that dog piles on another woman. I'm talking about a woman that shits.
We might be able to coordinate something, but yeah. It's gonna be tricky.
On another fat woman while she's fat herself. I'm talking about a woman that talks so much shit about another person that everybody piles onto. It's like watching the bully at school all pile on one person, and then you come in there and you start talking shit about the bullies. That's what this is. This ain't, I didn't just pick her out of the bunch because, oh, she's just some fat chick with no teeth, no fronts. No. I'm watching this woman every day sit on her channel, lay on her channel, get on that squeaky ass bike, talk shit about a woman that's about 20 pounds heavier than her. And then want to go, well, look at Foodie. At least I'm trying to reach my goal. Did you reach?
I don't believe she's probably heavier than Foodie Beauty. I got to be fucking honest. Those thunder thighs, this heifer over here. Kiwi Farms will steal your cat. Watch out.
Reach it yet? We already got a Charlie Gold. No fronts? Okay? We already got a Charlie Gold.
Now, you see what I mean? He's the one that's making this whole Charlie Gold comparison. And like I said, I think there's a better name for her.
We don't need another one. And at least this Charlie Gold that we're watching, she reached her goal. She don't gotta go where I'm still trying to reach it. I'm almost there. I'm on my bike. She don't gotta do none of that.
Charlie Gold is looking better, but I wouldn't say good. I think she's still kind of shitty, just in general. But makeup seems to be doing better, and she does seem to have lost some weight. But it was never about her weight for me. It was about the fact that she's just a nasty, nasty, nasty bitch.
She reached it. But you ain't reached
nasty.
Shit. And you want to sit there and you want to drag and you want to talk about how fat somebody is and call them heifers and they gonna get their legs cut off. But then when somebody drags you, you can't take it. I know. I get it. I understand. Now you getting a little taste. you ain't even getting the full pie of what Foodie Beauty got to deal with on a daily basis by 100.
Exactly. You got at least 10, not 20 videos per day about some bullshit Chantal did. Do we need to go back and watch? Let's watch my video again real quick, okay? And I only did one of these. Videos, but like, let me be real here with you. It's just a little sample. Just a little sample of what Foodie Beauty deals with on a regular basis. This is what happens when she didn't wash her hands properly.
That's how we wash our hands, and that's how she washes her body.
God, she looks so inconvenienced. She's just like, I have to wash my hands and take my shoes off.
Oh, she's so filthy. Did you see? Look at her sleeves, like halfway down her hoof.
Wait a minute. So you want? That wasn't washing your hands. Where's the doggone soap?
Blood clots. Somebody have to wash and wash her hand.
You gotta get some soap, and then you lather.
First time for everything.
You know, you've been out all day. I'm sure you've been sweating. There might be sweat on your hands, and you're not even gonna wash your hands. You're gonna walk in the cafe and start touching the cats.
Did you guys notice the sweat?
Did the cats have to wash their hands?
All done.
Look there. Chantal, as a 40-year-old woman, you mean for tell me enough wash your hand, girl?
She's like, hurry up, I want to go see the kitty cats.
No soap, no nothing. Yeah, no.
You can only imagine what she considers brushing her teeth or showering.
See that, Chantal? He's using the soap.
First time washing her hands since visiting the mosque. Well, we don't even see that she went to the mosque, so, you know.
She didn't even rub her hands together. She just wet them.
Look, he might do look better than him. Not completely dear either, but he might do much better than Chantal.
This woman admittedly drip dries. Like, admittedly doesn't shower. She doesn't believe in it. She doesn't brush her teeth. Like, I've watched her for a while now that I've literally seen her pee and walk right out of the bathroom past the sink. So, like, while it's disgusting, like, I'm not surprised with her.
All of that for a 30-second clip of her washing her hands. All that. And I looked for every channel, and I was shocked at how many people took the bait on that actually decided, oh my God, that's not how you wash your hands. Like she's a fucking child. And I'm telling you, this is what Foodie Beauty deals with on a regular basis, on a daily basis, is people lecturing her about the stupidest shit when they have no clue what they're talking about.
Creators going after her. You got one creator that made 5 videos and you sitting on your channel crying. I love the
one creator who made 5 videos. And this is what I'm saying, is that these reaction channels, whether it's Charlie Gold, whether it's, I can't even remember her name, Charlie No Fronts, I can't remember her name right, Kalari, that's what it is. Whether it's any of these fucking people, I really don't think they get enough attention sometimes. I don't think that they get enough scrutiny on the things that they're saying and on the things that they're doing out here.
Hypocrisy. I love the hypocrisy. Now imagine this, Kalari. Imagine if you had 120 all at the same time. Every time you get on your bike, every time mayo is on your lips and somebody screenshots it. Imagine the harassment that Foodie go.
Oh, not the mayo on the lips. Oh my God, we might have to do a Carly stream tonight. That's that, and by the way, that's not Carly with mayo on her lips. Don't you worry. It's one of her little haters.
Goes through on a daily basis by doing absolutely nothing, and you adding on to it. And then here I am giving you a little taste of what she gets, and you crying on your channel. I like that for you. Keep going. We don't need you. We got Charlie Gold already. Charlie Gold's back. All right? Now you can go over there and do whatever the hell you want to do on the side, whatever the crap that you do. All right, go back.
I will admit I called Charlie Gold well, it was after watching that video, of course, that I said she was a big body Cadillac Escalade.
Over there. All right, we got her. we don't need two. That's crazy. Shit. We don't need two of them. Go ahead.
Shows my fit bongs. I can't do nothing about it. I put it on YouTube. It's fair use for him to critique that content. I don't care. I don't watch him.
Okay, then.
He's tried going after my family, and in particular my husband. But my husband doesn't care about Girl World. So you're not going to get me mad.
Going after your husband. I just said the nigga thought that Rwanda was a real place. That's it. Then I just said
Rwanda is a real place.
The man said that he would like to see the culture in Rwanda, and I was like, dog, Rwanda is not a real place. it's not a real place in Africa. That's all I said. I just corrected him. Go ahead.
Over that.
Man, they don't call him Slow Mama for nothing. I'm pretty sure what he meant to say here was Wakanda, because Rwanda is a real place.
I'm sorry, not sorry. I protect
Wakanda.
But this level of stalker
that
you're doing now,
huh?
And I know it's you, and how I know it's you is because right here you talk about that $100 for me to eat a fucking apple, which is a weird fetish kink that you need to do something.
A weird fetish kink that someone asked her to eat an apple. You don't think it has anything to do with your fucked up teeth? You don't think it's got anything to do with your chompas? Like, what are you fucking sitting here saying that it's a weird fetish kink for someone to eat an apple? This is what I'm saying about these fucking foodie beauty fucking reaction channels. They see her try to look appealing for the camera while eating, and everything's feeder fetish shit now. Everything's you're a feeder. You want to see me eat an apple? You're a feeder. Girl, nobody's gooning to it. I promise you that. If you go on camera and eat a fucking apple, nobody is watching that because they're gooning to it.
Why is that a weird fetish kink? What the fuck? Y'all challenge Foodie Beauty to do a lot of things. I don't understand this. Why is this a...
Yeah, wasn't it Breezy who... And I mean, I'm not blaming her for what Breezy did, but wasn't it Breezy who bought a cameo from Chantal to get her to eat corn dogs on a stream?
Weird fetish kink. What? Y'all asked Foodie Beauty to do all kind of shit over there with Girl Gang and FFG. You know what I find funny, though? I find it very funny that I'm doing the same thing that you do with FFG. When you go to FFG's chat and you give those super chats or you make those comments in FFG's chat and y'all have y'all little secret laugh and y'all go, oh my God, Foodie Beauty leg getting cut off. Yeah, because she's a fat piece of shit. She's a heifer. She's the worst thing on this planet. Did you see the back of her mouth? All that other stuff. You have your little laughy laugh with FFG. Well, why can't I do that with Foodie Beauty with you? I'm doing the same thing. We having our little laugh session. We having our little jokey joke on the side. Why you getting so mad? Why you getting so butthurt? Because the shit is happening to you. The hypocrisy. I can't have my little laugh on the side. I'm not in your chat. I'm not in your channel. I'm not talking.
Oh my God, was I mute? I didn't say anything that important, actually. Now that I think about it, I didn't say anything that important. Play Roblox Mobile. Type ! Roblox in the chat and play Roblox Mobile. That's important. Okay, become a member. That's important. Hit the like button. That's important.
Talking to you. I'm me and Foodie Beauty having a little laugh about some apples, and you getting all mad. I can't get my little jokey joke on too, just like you have with FFG. Your little relationship where y'all make y'all little comments, and you make your little comments on the side, and you be like, "Hey, Foodie Beauty leg, it's gonna come off tomorrow, girl." Yes, it is. Thank you, Kalari, for the super chat. When then I go in there and Foodie Beauty, and we have our little jokey joke about you, and you getting all mad.
And no, I mean, okay, I do remember actually the important part that I said was that, you know, they say all of this shit about Foodie, you're going to lose your leg, all that shit, but you're a pervert if you ask her to eat an apple. You're a pervert. This gets so ironic later on, I promise. Just hang in here with me.
This shit, man. I like this shit. Go ahead, though.
About brothers for me to eat a fucking apple, which is a weird fetish kink that you need to do something about, brother man.
Brother man.
And then all of a sudden, somebody with my name, but not the full name because you're stupid, and a picture that you took from a thing where I showed a gift of me holding tea and sucking my teeth when I did have non-frontal damage, and you took a picture of that. This is how obsessed you are. You screen cap that GIF, use that picture with the name Kalari, and then you jumped into Yabba's chat. And it goes deeper because you waited the 3 days because she has it on subscriber mode only, so that you could sit in there this morning and say asinine shit about me eating the apple again.
So he is the only person who could have possibly been in her chat to have asked you about this fucking apple, and it's not possible that somebody watched him and did this on their own accord. It has to be him on a fucking sock account. And also, why are you melting down over somebody asking you to eat an apple? Block them and move on, heifer.
I just want to let you know right off the rip. That's not me. It's not me, ma'am. I don't know what proof or where you got that dumb shit from, but let me let you know that's not me. There's plenty of people out here that make fucking fake accounts. They're fake Yomama accounts out there. There was literally 5 fake Yomama accounts in Foodie's chat the other day. There's people that make fake accounts all over the place. There's 100.
All right, now listen. Why hasn't anybody made a fake account that says best of the internet? But then let me show you. All you got to do is take the little trash can and like move it up above and like move his arm up so that he's like dunking, and change it to best of the internet.
Jan views. There's 100 this person and that person. All of us. But when you get butthurt about it, that means that the trolls they're going to make more now. You just gave the trolls exactly what they wanted. They wanted you to go off. They wanted you to get upset. Now they're going to be like a 900 Kalari fucking being created. I never made no fucking account. I never made no Kalari account.
This just makes me want to make account. You're just encouraging me to make account. Do you want me to make an account? Because I got a nickname for you here.
Moron. I don't make fake accounts, dog. If I'm gonna talk shit about you, I talk shit about you with my own account. Everybody, even Gordic Bread. Me and him been going back and forth for 5 years. He'll never tell you that I've ever made a fake account about him. When I go into the community tab and talk about Gordic Bread, I directly talk about Gordic Bread with my but you wouldn't know nothing about that though. See, you getting dragged so goddamn bad, you gotta make up some story that I made up some fake account and I sat in Yabba's chat for 3 days? Ma'am, you're not that important. Please. Please.
Absolute Streisand effect. Like, why would you fucking... Why? I mean, why? I feel like I don't even have to bother going to check, but am I going to look at her channel and find a video of her complaining about Foodie Beauty, complaining about somebody else? Like, do you know what I mean? It's just like, I guarantee you can go in her videos and find somewhere where she's saying, oh, Foodie Beauty, you just have to get over it, Chantal. It's just how the internet works. You just got to get over it. And here she is, moo, 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 mooing away, you heifer.
Please.
And then you did it in Chantel's chat, and she acknowledged that you're the Kalari troll account. Not to be confused with the Kalari Ninja Troll that person changed their name to, I think.
So hold on. You're saying Chantal told you that was Yomama? Chantal, the person that I guarantee you I don't even have to watch her content, that you call a liar? That same Chantal?
They made that to make fun of another content creator who was trying to say I was sending trolls after her.
Oh, so somebody else made a fake account of you, but you know that person? What is this? Are you dumb or you just dumb? So there's already another account made of you, but don't confuse that person with the other. Ma'am, what are you talking about? And Foodie Beauty.
And when there's 20 more of these accounts tomorrow, it'll be his fault again.
Foodie Beauty thought there was 2 Yomama accounts going off on her channel, and she was repeating it like it was me. Okay, stop the cap, all right? Stop the. Ain't nobody making no fake accounts of you, man. Please.
It was a joke. I know the difference between Kalari's Ninja Troll account, so please don't get mad at that account.
Oh, not that one.
It's not the same as the Kalari account that got made by an obsessive clown jester.
Ma'am, you gonna need to back that up. Where's your proof that that's me? I need you to back that shit up. You have absolutely no proof that I made an account.
Guys, if you guys are going to troll, you have to do nice trolling.
A fake Kalari. Man, you just be talking out of your ass. This is what happens when you get dragged, y'all. At first she said, oh, yeah, I don't care. The Dirty Dozens, I don't listen. I don't really give a shit. If you drag me, you drag me. I can take it. Then she turns into, well, why are you obsessing over me? Yeah. Oh, you know what, guys? He made a fake account about me. No, ma'am, I didn't make a fake account about you. Please. If I want to talk shit about you, let me let you know. I'm going to talk shit about you. I don't need to make a fake Kalari account, nothing like that to get your attention. Matter of fact, the whole Apple thing got your attention. All I got to do is go to Foodie Beauty's chat, say something about an apple, and guess what? I know you're going to watch. You're going to watch Foodie Beauty. So there.
So Shibo acknowledges that the Kalari Ninja account owner did it as a joke, but nobody else could have done the same thing. The problem is she doesn't like the joke. That's the issue. She doesn't like the joke. She doesn't want to hear the joke. But what was it? Kalari Ninja? Wait, hold on. Is that like a racist thing? And she's fine with that one? I mean, what is like that? But that's what I'm saying. It's like, oh, well, you know, I don't know. It's just like, obviously you've touched a nerve with this fucking Apple thing. And once again, Foodie Beauty is always wrong. Remember, that's the first rule of Girl World. Foodie Beauty is always wrong. Okay? Secondly, anybody who defends Foodie Beauty is also wrong by the transitive theory, okay? So Yomama is wrong, and in order to prove that, she now has to equate the "you want me to eat an apple" with being a sexually deviant thing. They all do the same playbook here. This is what I'm saying. They all do the same fucking playbook here. You have to find a way to find them wrong because Foodie Beauty must be stopped. She didn't brush that cat enough. Big Burb, thank you for the $5 super chat. I appreciate it. I'm trying, you know. I'm doing my best here. But that's what I'm saying. Like, it's fucking disgusting. It is disgusting that they go to reaching to these lengths just so that they can say, LOL, Chantal fat. Good one, guys.
There you go.
And hey, Bip Bop. Hi, Spooky Von Sweets. Who, for some reason, can't accept when a woman says, I don't want to fuck with you. And I know I'm not the only woman that's done that.
And you can't accept that Foodie Beauty don't want to fuck with you. You can't accept that she don't want you watching her.
Oh.
If we was all going by your logic, there would be a lot of reaction channels that would cold stop what they doing right now. You mad because I'm doing to you what you do to her? Don't make no sense. Go ahead.
I am dead serious, though, that I want no parts of your fucking channel.
That's cool.
Use my content if you want. Obsess if you want.
Okay.
But going so far to make a fucking account with my name?
Again, ma'am, you have no proof of that. That's one. Number two, I said,
does any of this sound familiar? You can dish it, but you can't take it. Making accounts and then blaming it on other creators. Does this sound familiar?
I don't make fake accounts. Sorry, but no.
To get my attention? Are
Her
you that
attention?
desperate for a back and forth? Haven't you harassed Jan? She gave you way more energy and attention than you.
Haven't you harassed Jan? Jan, the squawking pelican who was over here saying, well, what kind of a 16-year-old was she? We need to find out what kind of a 16-year-old she was. Just once again, so that she can shit on Foodie Beauty.
Fucking deserve.
Oh.
I know Girl World and commentary want to run around with, oh, your mama won that. Oh God, I said his name now. He's gonna fucking cream himself.
Ah! Ah! Wow, I'm gonna cream myself. Okay, I'm King Cobra now. What the fuck is?
Yeah, it
what
gets
is this?
better. I promise.
I'm
It
gonna
gets
cream
better.
myself. This is crazy. That's how you really feel, man. You need to log off. But that's not why we're here. We here because I want to play this video. Hold on. I want to play this video, Kalari, and I want you to explain some things to the people out here in the community, right?
Okay, remember his demeanor going into this. I mean, and remember what I said. He pre-watches these videos.
I need you to explain why are you taking the side of Jan Views? Mm-hmm. I gotta ask a question. Why can't y'all admit that Foodie Beauty?
There's that fucking heifer up there on that fucking bike, fucking warping that fucking bike. Fucking truthfully, Trisha could never. Jan's even trying to back off that statement big time. I don't think so. I think it's too late. She, I mean, defended it how many fucking times? Like, I don't think she's going to be. Like, maybe she's trying to, but I don't think she's going to be. And what I don't want to get lost in translation here is what you're about to hear next.
At 16-year-old was a victim. What's so hard about that? I've really got to understand. Why are y'all walking around what happened to this young girl at 16 by a 40-year-old adult? I really got to ask that question. Because what y'all about to listen to right now is utterly disgusting. Coming from Kalari. Matter of fact, let's play it. Roll it.
Topics that I know may come up tomorrow is the whole Jan's Views thing. Now, I like Jan. I think Jan represents somebody that I probably grew up around. I had aunties that are kind of like Jan, where it comes to her values, her ideals, and the stuff that she believes in.
Aunties?
I also know that when she gets pressed, like a lot of people, she's very reactionary. Saturday, and I mean it. Any creator I personally don't like, I've made the declaration, and then I block them because I don't fuck with them. I am not going to be one of those people that constantly has to fight with somebody online because I don't like them, because they say shit that I don't agree with. I just keep it pushing. And one of the topics that I know may come up tomorrow is records that are kind of like Jan, where it comes to her values, her ideals, and the stuff that she believes in.
How much money does it take for you to stop rizzing in my ear? Big Bird, thank you for the $10 super chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I also know that when she gets pressed, like a lot of people, she's very reactionary. I know how it feels to be very reactionary. And Jan said something the other day while I was listening in, because I was nursing a really nasty stomach bug, that I probably personally wouldn't agree with because of my own situation.
Okay.
Because of the way young black children
especially here in America, are viewed as older than we are. You know, I developed early on as a child.
What?
Not to be too TMI, actually started menstruating at 11, and by
Why do we need to know all this?
Yeah, girl, this is a lot of TMI. The hell's wrong with you? I don't want to hear about your fucking heifer flaps fucking bleeding. Yeah, let's do a bike squeak.
What the fuck? TMI?
the time I was in junior high school.
Oh shit, biscuits. Yeah, thank you for the $3 super sticker. I appreciate it. You guys don't want to hear about my first period? Not really. Okay. But if you do tell people about it, that is kind of based, in my opinion. But just don't tell me about it.
I was already rocking a rack. Let's put it that way. So
rocking
you can only
a rack at 11, girl? Okay, that's a lot.
imagine the nightmare scenarios, especially after what happened to me happened. And the whole idea that somebody underage is sexual, I'm not going to act like that doesn't happen. But I do feel that in this scenario, anybody who's older, especially if they're double the age almost, should know not to pursue anything sexual with a child. There's no argument for it.
Huh?
There is no acceptable scenario where anybody under the age of 18, and even 18 for me,
yeah,
should be even in the crosshairs of a 40-year-old. But we live in a society that looks away from shit like that. And what I was going to say, if I did get on panel, for Jan's sake, because I know she took it to
Jan's sake.
Her profession allowed her to see things. Her worldview has her believing that Chantal, because this was about Chantal, and her scenario at being 16, and going with a 40-year-old who is already in a relationship with somebody who is pregnant. I know that I have to suspend the bias that I feel towards the heifer when looking at this.
Okay.
And it's kind of hard when you don't like the subject, but the core fundamental thing I feel is that at 16,
yeah,
nobody 40 years old should be looking at a child that way.
Right.
That man was a predator.
Yes.
There's no other way to put it.
Yes.
I don't care how hot the trot Chantal was. The man was a predator.
Yes.
And he was the adult in the situation.
Yes.
He had all the power to turn her away.
Exactly.
On the flip side, about Chantal's personality.
There's a flip side?
Yup. They're doing this. She's doing this.
Wait. Man's a predator. Man's gross. Man's the worst. On the flip side,
Remember,
can these people
remember, Chantal's always wrong.
Not fix their lips to calling this child the victim? On the flip side, there's a flip side? Of course there is. It's Chantal.
To turn her away. On the flip side, about Chantal's personality though, which I would have loved to brought up if I could. Tonight I might try if I can get into the panel if it's early enough. Is the fact that Chantal has a template. Her mother was 16 when she chased her father and thought that a relationship with that man would make her an adult. My mom...
Her mother was 16 when she chased that man.
Almost mirrored that. She was 17. But the difference is my dad was actually only 2 years older than her. So...
Yeah, that's a very big difference. When he's only 2 years older, she's what, 17 and 19? That's I don't care. I don't give two shits about that.
made kind of sense for them, but it still didn't make it right. And
It made sense for them? What? What the fuck is wrong with these people? You guys just, why does it got to be a flip side? Why does it got, oh, well, you know, Fruity Beauty's personality and her mother grew up and she was 16 and she saw how her mother was with an older man. And so she was a victim. What is so hard about that? Go ahead.
there has been a societal stigma on women from the fucking jump. We're either too fast or too prude. Everything is our fault, even when we're the victims of our attacks. So it is a rough subject to tread. And then when you think about generations, because this was what I was going to bring up in
What's all this explanation for?
On Chantel.
Hello, 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 hello. Everyone press 1 if you can hear me, if I'm back. Okay, that's us. Just when it gets to the fucking good part, too. Okay, are we good? Oh. Everything seems to have, like, reloaded for me. Hold on 1 second. Can you press 1 if I'm live right now? If you can hear me? Hold on. I can't. I gotta log in everything again. I had to restart. Just hold on a second. Everybody, like, count to 50 or something. Okay, okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Let me close some tabs here. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's just get right back.
What's all this explanation for?
Let's just get right back to the video because I don't even remember what I was saying last, so.
On Chantel. You'd be surprised at how much internalized misogyny that women of all ages sometimes ingest. Depending on how you're raised, depending on your faith, depending on the demographic that you're raised up about. Because don't act like our community doesn't have them old heads who think a girl's too fast. she acts too grown for her age. Oh, look at her body. Ain't no child. Trust me. I heard that from men I consider uncles in New York. It was gross then. It's gross now. The only difference is our society is now more prone to calling that shit out than it used to be.
And that's a good fucking thing. What are we talking about here? Why couldn't you just ride on your fucking bike, sit there and say Jan Views is absolutely wrong? And
by the way, did you guys notice it squeaking? I mean, I guess we'll watch it, but have you guys heard the squeaking yet?
Piece of shit, and a predator that's going after a 16-year-old girl is disgusting, point blank, period. Why does it got to be some long ass explanation on, well, Foodie Beauty grew up like this and that, and you know, you guys got to understand a child. Back in my day, my uncles used to think that I was good looking and look at me and look, you ain't no child and all this other stuff. And then we come to a time where all that shit is being called out. That's a good thing, ma'am. What is this whole circle you're creating? Is it that fucking hard? Do you hate Foodie Beauty that much? You can't fix your lips to call her a victim? Is that?
Yes. Because what did I say? The number one rule in girl world is Chantal is always wrong. Doesn't matter how you come to the conclusion. You just have to find a conclusion that says she is wrong because LOL, Foodie Beauty is fat.
That what's going on around? See, that's why I call out this hypocrisy. You can see it in these people. These people will really throw their morals to the side, away, because they can fix their lips to say this 16-year-old girl was a victim, point blank, period. Because that would hurt their narrative of their attacks on Foodie Beauty. When Foodie Beauty is not all the way mentally there and she still has a child mentality and she attaches herself to these disgusting men, it all roots back to being used and being sexually assaulted at 16 by a 40-year-old man. But see, they don't want to play that story. So they can't fix their lips to call her a victim. If this was anybody else, she wouldn't do this whole roundabout. But that's what makes these people disgusting. But go ahead, keep going.
And that's where I think Jan's disconnect from the argument comes, because she says a lot of things that I heard even from aunties about the girls being aggressive and too fast. And
Aunties? She said.
Now, how many of you have aunties that are talking about 16-year-old girls being too aggressive?
Things that aunties say about 16-year-old girls being too aggressive and too fast. This is a 40-year-old. Keep going.
I'll even say, bring back that template again. Chantal probably thought, because that was how her mother got her, by going with an older man at a younger age and trying to start a family, that would give her that validation. Chantal is all about male validation. Point blank, period.
Chantal is all about male validation. So she must have been the same way at 16. It must have been her. Chantal is the one who's all about male validation. So it's her fault.
The kid. She's a fucking child.
No, she's a 16-year-old manipulative woman who is always wrong. Don't you understand that?
Oh, she's all about male validation. She needed that valid. She's a child. That man was a predator. What are we talking about here?
You see it. As somebody who struggled with daddy issues when I was younger. That's why I ended up with a very awful person when I was 19 and he was almost 40. It happens, but you need to learn from it. She got lucky that guy only wanted to do sexual things with her. And
okay, I'm done. She got lucky? I mean, this disgust, bro. This, bro. I tell you, man. These people need serious help. She got lucky that all this man did was. This is a child. You know what that does to a person's mental when she got lucky. That's all he did. What? I can't either. I can't. These people. Like these people. Also, they can get they jollies and they laughs off on an overweight woman and make jokes about. Like I said, they can't fix their lips to call this woman a victim. She was lucky. Let me play that again for the people in the back row.
All of this because Chantal fat LOL.
But you need to learn from it. She got lucky that guy only wanted to do sexual things with her and didn't try to trap her into a relationship where he...
She got lucky that only thing that 40-year-old man wanted from this child was to do sexual things.
This right here, exactly. It's not only is it Chantal's fault, her mother's past is Chantal's fault too. I mean, I know you're being sarcastic. It's insane. It's fucking, this is the thought, this is the logic. Everything is Chantal's fault.
I gotta take a commercial break. I gotta calm down. Hold on.
No, here is another reason, and I'm making you watch it. This is another reason I like watching Yomama, is his commercial breaks are Miss Hussy. Okay?
Or that's not racist. Or when your mother at all.
That's not.
Okay. No.
I will remember that.
That's not racist at all.
He should have said the stuff he said about me.
What? Prove me how that's racist.
Stuff he said about me.
Tell me how that's racist. What? Never thought of him to be anti-Semitic whatsoever. He's never talked about a Jew before.
Oh my God.
Dad is part Jewish. I have cousins that are
you know,
Jewish.
that's a whole lot of football.
Don't call me sweet. That ain't bad.
Okay, asshole.
That ain't bad. No, you can call your mother
my family. She's dead. I don't give a shit. But you're an asshole.
Yep.
These started sucking.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna come back. Yeah. Just, you know, I'm not gonna yell, not gonna scream, not gonna go crazy. But yeah, man, I mean, it's very gross out here. I just wish that people would stop looking at the people that they're reacting to and hating on and don't like. Look at them as humans. Stop looking at these people as objects. Okay? She's a human being at the end of the day. She was a child. She was not lucky. She was not lucky that this predator who was hunting, even Shannon said, and Foodie said, that this guy would go to these games and where these young girls were. This dude was a straight up predator. She was a victim. But it's your boy, Yomama, back at it again. I'll see you guys. I'm coming back later on today. Just need to take a break, man. This is a lot. So I'll see you guys on the flip.
Okay. So I have thoughts here. Okay. And one of them is this. Okay. So let's talk about this because, like I said, we know, at least I'm sorry, maybe I should back up and say I know that Yomama pre-watches the content before he does this. So he knew this was coming. So this whole, no, I can't, I'm done. You know, this whole thing, I don't totally get it. I really don't. I agree with him on every single point that he made here. But I don't get this. What also I don't get is what happened to part 2. If you remember, towards the beginning of this, he said there were going to be 2 parts. Bick Burb, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And I said, and he said something about this would be a two-part thing. And so I was like expecting that there was going to be a part 2 to this. Okay? So I'm confused. Now, he did a stream the next day about Amber Lynn and Amber Lynn's new girlfriend. It had nothing to do with Jan, had nothing to do with Kalari as far as I could tell. However, he deleted that stream for some reason. And then he did this Yo Flake series that he's doing. Okay? Here's my problem. Is that it? I want to know what else this fucking heifer had to say. I want to know what else this fucking heifer had to say. And I don't see this as something that should just be glossed over in this way. Now, am I overthinking it or something? This was like a 30-minute video. There's got to be more to it than this, right? As opposed to this whole, I can't handle, and I understand you can't handle this topic. I can handle it. Can y'all handle it? Because what I think is a better nickname for this woman, do you want to know what I think it is? I didn't come up with it, okay? Just Friesen said this in somebody's chat. And she said, I think it was Hecate's chat. She said, why is Precious's mama so upset? Something like that. And I agree. And you want to know something? You can say that's fucking racist all you fucking want. But it's not about the fact that she looks like Precious's mama. It's about the fact that if you remember what happened in the movie Precious, Precious's mama blamed her for being assaulted by her father. Her mother blamed Precious for being assaulted by her father. Her mother blamed Precious. You took my man. That's how the fucking movie goes. And I think it's a very apt comparison to sit here and blame a fucking child. So I say, if you guys are down for, oh look, there's Dirty Uncle Sal. If they want to spotlight something that happened the same night as the 40-year-old essayed at Chantal, why don't they talk about how Shannon was a shit-ass friend that night and during Crackhead Olympics? Yeah, didn't she? I mean, actually, I don't know. And that's the thing. I don't know enough Chantal lore. So do you guys want to watch Precious's mama, the fucking predator, say whatever fucking predator shit she wants to say? Do y'all want to hear it? I know I don't, but we're going to. And let me tell you something too, because I've watched like bits and pieces of her. I'd have to look for it. But I've watched bits of it. Let's see if she does it here.
You know, I'm not going to pretend like all girl world gets along and that there aren't weird gatekeeping and other bullshit going on, but it is just sad to me that people are digging up people's histories and stuff that they may be tied to distantly.
Okay, can you take your finger off the microphone? That's really bothering me.
To use as weapons against them. That people can't just have normal back and forth beefs with insult for insult. They literally have to go IRL. Girl World was supposed to be about us reactors or just people who want to watch the girls non-directly and have comments and communities where we can talk about it.
Okay, this is exactly what I was looking for, actually. This is exactly what I was looking for. She keeps doing this thing where it's like, Girl World is supposed to be about fun. We're supposed to just be reactors. We're supposed to all get along, and we're supposed to be about... Do y'all remember... Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Okay, do y'all remember The Amazing Race? I used to watch the hell out of The Amazing Race, and there was this girl that she was on this fucking show so many fucking times that, like, I actually stopped watching Amazing Race because they stopped bringing her on. Okay? Or they kept bringing her on. I'm sorry. I stopped watching it because they kept bringing her on, and she was so fucking annoying. And I think this girl was on Big Brother also. But every time it reminds me of this.
Previously on The Amazing Race, 9 teams race from Buenos Aires to Asuncion, Paraguay.
Amazing Race is supposed to be fun and good. I'm not on Big Brother again.
We're done. Then we're done. About shit stirs. But speaking of shit stirs, if you're going to try to start a false rumor...
Be quiet. Amazing Race is supposed to be fun and good. I don't know why, but every time I hear her fucking talk about this shit, that's what this fucking reminds me of.
Not on Big Brother again.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is my shit fucking up again?
It's supposed to be fun and good.
It's supposed to be fun and good. Bitch. Like, it's supposed to be fun and good. You know, it's supposed to be fair commentary. Don't bring up people's past. Do you understand the irony of you don't want people bringing up other people's past while you just sat there and talked about Chantal being a 16-year-old needing male validation? No tears. I told you that bitch was annoying. I couldn't stand her. This one's not doing much better. Let's watch her fucking video. Fitbang, my thoughts on reactor commentary beefs. I bet she'll do it in here too. I bet she'll do it in this video. She'll be like, Girl World's supposed to be about fun and reacting and dunking on the heifer.
Good morning, y'all. I have some things that I want to talk about, and
Get
I
up
figured
there,
I would
Monique.
get my exercise done while
Get on
we're
the
doing
bike,
so.
Monique. Let's go.
It is Wednesday, and while yesterday I got my exercise in, I just needed a break from content stuff while I'm getting better. Because that cold did take a lot out of me, and, you know, it is a lot to deal with when you're really sick. And yes, I seen that the clown jester, because he's desperate for attention, any attention is good attention, made the challenge of me riding on my squeaky bike. Why the fuck are you still watching me? No, don't even answer that, because I know...
I mean, you literally are going to say this as you ride on your squeaky bike.
In the commentary community, that there are some that can keep it to the target of focus. Normally for me, it's the heifer and heifer adjacents. And then there are some that just get off on any attention being...
Do you hear it?
Brought their way. There are some that watch my videos to mock, even though I would much prefer my fat ass be working out and getting better than to be shoveling copious amounts of food in my face.
Aww.
And no, I will not be accepting.
Can I'm just curious. Why is it that you're right. We only ever see you on this fucking exercise bike battling away at it. And you don't ever seem to lose weight. You know, you're right. We don't see you stuffing your face on camera. Why is it that you don't ever lose weight?
Any monetary offers from Aldi's Montel ever. I don't need to eat an apple for you. I don't know what kind of fetish.
You don't need to eat an apple? Girl, have you ever seen an apple? I mean, if all of this criticism is fair to fucking Chantal, why isn't it fucking fair to her? She's a big, fat fucking heifer. And she wants to sit here and give this shit to fucking Chantal. So why does this not apply? She's a fat fuck over here.
The kinks you're fucking into, but it's not for me. And as far as my bike squeak,
the kinks you're into,
it's gonna squeak because it gets used. So I'm gonna leave it at that because
no, it's squeaking because you don't take care of it. Just like you don't take care of your body. Okay? That's why it's squeaking. Go get some goddamn WD-40 and oil that bitch up. And then it won't squeak. And then people won't make fun of you for it squeaking. But, you know, honestly, I already know she doesn't want the WD-40 because that's just to mask her insecurities.
Honestly, I just don't like him. And when I don't like somebody, unlike some people who, I'm not going to knock it if it's your dopamine hit. But for me, if I don't like somebody, I just don't fuck with them. I don't have the energy. I know a lot of creators out there, they just love back and forth beefs between themselves and other people. It gets their happy buttons pushed. But I'm not one of those people. Maybe 10 years ago, if y'all had caught me out there on Twitter or something, y'all might have had a chance. But at my age, I just want to have fun. I just want to protect my peace. I don't want to be in the back and forth with these people. They like to go real life. They like to insult people on so many stupid levels.
Oh, no, why you would do that?
And, you know, people insult me on...
That's only fair for Chantal.
Official all the fucking time, so I just learned not to care.
Oh,
I can't let words on the fucking internet
Slay Queen.
hurt me deep enough to where I gotta have a personal vendetta. But I do have a limit on what I will put up with people now. Once I set that boundary, I do not let anybody who has that boundary cross back over. I'm an introvert, and once that door is closed, I don't open it again.
Valkyrie, she only has one head. Come on.
Trust is hard for me as it is, and I just wanted to navigate YouTube chaotic neutrally. I like who I like. I don't ever...
Chaotic neutrally. Chaotic neutrally. It's your fault what happened to you at 16. That's chaotic neutral, right?
I don't want to have to feel like because I kick it with somebody that I got to have a personal vendetta set against me by another person who might not.
No. You know, the funny thing about it is that this has nothing to do with you being friends with Jan's Views. It's you trying to explain away the dumb shit that apparently she doesn't even stand behind now. That's what it has to do with. This is disgusting. I mean, it's disgusting. You can't let, like he said, you can't fix your lips to call her a victim, but you can sure as fuck fix your fucking lips to defend some fucked up shit that a fucking squawking goddamn British pelican told you.
Not like them. This is not fucking high school. But I see this is how we're gonna play. And granted,
Yeah, no, that's a good point. The fact that it's still squeaking.
I like going on panels now. In fact, I know Hannibal's doing a panel tonight, but depending on how late he gets it started, I might not be able to make it on because even though the book is finished, and now I'm just down there rereading.
That's right. She's a famous author apparently. I don't know that. I'm gonna believe it on face value.
Catch any errors with the editor and work on scripts for the webcomics. I do like getting sleep. When I don't get sleep, my body starts to show me, hey girl, this ain't it. You need to be resting. You need to be getting some actual rest. You should not be up so late. And unfortunately for me, I get to a point where not only does my mind start to fuck around, but it's easier for me to get sick. So I really do start putting in.
Oh, she gets sick just like Shani. She's always sick. Oh.
My good nights by 12:30 most nights now. And even that's kind of late for me because I like sleep. Sleep becomes your best friend after 40. You don't believe me? Watch.
Is that why you're still this fucking weight? Is that why? Is because you just like to lay around and eat like another certain whale we know?
But I can't sleep as much as the fucking heifer. Like, I have never done an 8 to 4.
I can't sleep as much as the fucking heifer. She does have a book published and it's for sale on Amazon for $16.99. Sounds like a scam to me. Also, yeah, I'm glad you asked why post this, considering people told her to fucking delete this shit. And this shit's still the fuck up on her fucking... I can't believe it's still the fuck up.
14 hours sleep. Now you're sick. That is insane to me. But maybe it is because I'm a mom. And I just don't know how to sleep that
Less than 100 pages. She overestimates her work, just like Malice Black. But I actually believe that this heifer didn't use AI, unlike Malice Black, who did.
7 is normally the longest I can get in the night most nights without popping up because bladders don't care what time it is. So it is funny to me that she could sleep that long.
Okay.
But getting back to the point of it, the creator stuff. Because as much as I like calling out the heifers, I also like sitting back and listening to different creators' perspective on things. And I know a lot of people who I like don't like other people and vice versa. And I said it on Saturday and I mean it. Any creator I personally don't like, I've made the declaration and then I block them because I don't fuck with them. I am not going to be one of those people that constantly has to fight with somebody online because I don't like them. Because they say shit that I don't agree with. I just keep it pushing. And one of the topics that I know may come up tomorrow is the whole Jan's views thing. Now I like Jan. I think Jan represents
See, I mean, this is what I'm saying. You walk right into it. You walk right into it. Nobody did Jan's views ask you to pay, did she pay you to make this? Did she pay you to defend her? Like what why even do this? You don't have to defend her. You can just ignore it and pretend like it never happened.
Somebody that I
was there some reason that she felt that she needed to fucking interject one of her gigantic fucking thighs into this?
We grew up around. I had aunties that are kind of like Jan, where it comes to her values, her ideals, and the stuff that she believes in. I also know that when she gets pressed, like a lot of people, she's very reactionary. I know how it feels to be very reactionary. And Jan said something the other day while I was listening in, because I was nursing a really nasty stomach bug, that I probably personally wouldn't agree with because of my own situation, because of the way...
The problem is, down the line, it absolutely will make her money. Because, again, this community revolves around the number one rule, which is Chantal is wrong under every circumstance. She can't do anything right. It's not possible.
Young black children, especially here in America, are viewed as older than we are.
I'll speed this part up.
You know, I developed early on as a child. Not to be too TMI, actually started menstruating at 11. And by the time I was in junior high school, I was already...
Oh yeah, let's speed through this part.
So you can only imagine the nightmare scenarios, especially after what happened to me happened. And the whole ideal that somebody underage is sexual, I'm not going to act like that doesn't happen. But I do feel that in this scenario,
You should act like that doesn't happen. You absolutely should be acting like that doesn't happen, because the reality is that it takes two to tango. And there's always someone else involved. And if that person's a fucking grown-ass fucking adult, and I don't mean fucking 17 and 19, I mean like a fucking grown-ass fucking adult that's 40 years old and she's fucking 16, you got no room to be making this fucking statement.
Anybody who's older, especially if they're double the age almost, should know not to pursue anything sexual with a child. There's no argument for it. There's no acceptable scenario where anybody under the age of 18, and even 18 for me, should be even in their crosshairs of 40-year-old. But we live in a society that looks away from shit like that. And what I was going to say, if I did get on panel for Jan's sake, because I know she took it to where her profession allowed her to see things, her worldview has her believing that Chantal, because this was about Chantal, and her scenario at being 16, and going with a 40-year-old who is already in a relationship with somebody who's pregnant, I know that I have to suspend the bias that I feel towards the heifer when looking at this. And it's kind of hard when you don't like the subject, but the core fundamental thing I feel is that at 16, nobody 40 years old should be looking at a child that way. That man was a predator. There's no other way to put it. I don't care how hot the Chantal was, the man was a predator. And he was the adult in the situation. He had all the
I don't care how hot to trot a 16-year-old was. You are fucking disgusting.
power to turn her away. On the flip side, about Chantal's personality though, which I would have loved to brought up if I could. Tonight I might try if I could get into the panel if it's early enough, is the fact that Chantal has a template. Her mother was 16 when she chased her father and thought that a relationship...
She has a template. She has a template. Listen, if Chantal's mother made a big deal about it and told her to go do this at 16, then yeah, Chantal's mother is the problem there too, as well as the 40-year-old. But I guarantee you that's not what happened. I don't believe. I mean, maybe. I guess it's possible that she told her this story or something at 16 or before. But I don't really believe that either. I mean, it's just disgusting that you're speculating on this in the first place. I mean, you can't just take it and say, just leave it alone. Just say, yeah, okay, that happened. I'm not gonna question this. I'm not gonna dig into this. But that's what these sick fucks do, is they go look up police reports. They go look up court records and anything possible to try to prove that Chantal is wrong because LOL fat.
with that man would make her an adult. My mom almost mirrored that. She was 17. But the difference is my dad was actually only 2 years older than her. So it made kind of sense for them, but it still didn't make it right. And there has been a societal stigma on women from the fucking jump. We're either too fast or too crude. Everything is our fault, even when we're the victims of our attacks. So it is a rough subject to tread. And then when you think about generations, because this was what I was going to bring up in regards to Jan's feeling on Chantal, you'd be surprised at how much internalized misogyny that women of all ages sometimes ingest. Depending on how you're raised, depending on your faith, depending on the demographic that you're raised up about. Because don't act like our community doesn't have them old heads who think a girl's too fast. She acts too grown for her age. Oh, look at her body. You ain't no child. Trust me. I heard that from men I consider uncles in New York. It was gross then. It's gross now. The only difference is our society is now more prone to calling that shit out.
And see, that's why I don't believe that her mother, like, told her a story or anything. Like, what she's speculating is that, you know, Chantal at 16 knew that her mother got with her father at 16. Do you see what I'm saying? And that she's just following in her mother's footsteps. Which, again, I mean, why do we need to bring her mother into it? Her mother's not fucking making content. We don't know what her mother's like or how she is, whatever. They jump to this assumption again because, well, she raised Chantal, she must be. And I mean, listen, it's not like I haven't made this same argument when it came to Jack or whatever, but like, it's just gross. Like, it's just gross in general because we're not talking about a child being stupid and manipulative because that's how they were raised. We're talking about you trying to excuse something that happened at 16 years old. teens become sexually active regardless of their parents' choices. Insane. Never happens. I mean, it does. It absolutely does. But, like... I think Chantal knew the broad strokes of what happened between her mom and her dad, but I doubt she knew much else. I don't believe that she acted out of like, well, mommy did it, I gotta do it too. I just don't believe it. Can we get Shanny to stream from a bike? Girl, she'll break that shit in a heartbeat. Did she finally finish streaming? There isn't a bike in existence that can handle Shanny's weight or stench. Exactly. Is that Heffa done?
Than it used to be, and that's where I think Jan's disconnect from the argument comes, because she says a lot of things that I heard even from aunties about the girls being aggressive and too fast. And I'll even say, bring back that template again, Chantal probably thought, because that was how her mother got her, by going with an older man at a younger age and trying to start a family, that would give her that validation. Chantal is all...
Girl, your aunties are fucked in the head, I'm sorry.
...about male validation. Point blank period. You can see it. As somebody who struggled with daddy issues when I was younger. That's why I ended up with a very awful person when I was 19 and he was almost 40. It happens, but you need to learn from it. She got lucky that that guy only wanted to do sexual things with her and didn't try to trap her into a relationship where he did worse. But it's not right, and you will never hear me say that what that adult did to that then child is okay. But what I think people ignore is that there's a whole series of generational trauma with women where we're forced to accept a society that shifts the blame of things onto us and takes away our ability to even be sexual. I think it's a weird conundrum to be in where there are people that think, oh, the innocence of it. But when you flip it around on a 16-year-old boy, a lot of times they get props for being considered sexually.
Are you fucking serious right now? Who cares if they get props from their other 16-year-old friends? That's because they're 16 years old and they're fucking horny little teenagers. I get the fucking point. But I guarantee you, there are no grown adults over here being like, you go, champ. You have sex with that 40-year-old teacher.
Active and aggressive. It's fucked up in either scenario, but it's really easier to clutch your pearls at the idea of putting the blame on the 16-year-old whose literal family makeup.
Oh, guys, it's sexist. It's sexist to not blame Chantal for what happened to her at 16 years old. It's sexist. You guys are being sexist.
Dynamic conditioned her to believe that the only way for her to feel valued and validated is to be desired by a man. Point blank. Chantal is just copying what she saw. Does it make it right? Oh my God. No. Does it make what the 40-year-old did to her right? No. But you gotta understand that when you have that mentality that you need to have a man in your life or a partner in your life because that's what...
Do you see this fucking shit-eating grin on her fucking face? While she's saying this shit, I feel like she knows what the fuck she's doing. Watch this shit-eating grin on her fucking face.
But you gotta understand that when you have that mentality that you need...
I mean, she's proud of saying this fucking shit.
To have a man in your life or a partner in your life because that's what your parents' dynamic was. It's really easy to see where Chantal's mind was and how much she didn't care. She also has a thing where once she gets something, she obsesses over it, it's game over. She will not let go until she...
She obsesses over. She obsessed over this. She fucking obsessed over this. Yo, mama, why did you not play the rest of this video? Were you on a time constraint or something? Shannon hadn't been the shitty friend and ran and told FFG her side of that story. Confirming Chantal's story, would they still believe that it happened? Of course they wouldn't, because she's wrong.
Has to let go. So I'm just saying that might not been where Jan was coming from with this, because she did get reactionary.
Then why are you doing this? Why are you like digging a hole for yourself? Why are you doing this for Jan's fucking views? I mean, you look like a fucking fool.
With both Yomama and anybody that called her out. But as somebody who I calmed down a lot as I gotten older, so I'm not as reactionary, I can almost feel the mindset that she had when trying to defend herself, because she grew up in a society where women literally have to capitulate that we're frail and we need to be protected, and that our sexual desires have to be tapered down because we have to project this air of innocence, and anything else is less than. And I was going to bring up the fact that it's really a generational thing now, because even as Gen X, I have friends that are more like me who are not okay with shit like this due to our own traumas and stuff, and then I know others who are like raised to be almost Stepford wives and believing that everything that a woman goes through is somehow her fault. One of the things I was going to talk about was Angela Lansbury. I know a lot of us Gen Xers know her from Murder, She Wrote. I also know her from the Broadway production of Sweeney Todd. She's one of my favorite actresses, and she passed, I think, about 2 years ago.
The fuck does this have to do with anything?
Thing she said before she passed, though, gave me pause. Because everybody knows that around 2015, 2016, the Me Too movement came out. And the Me Too movement shined a light on actresses and celebrities in general who were the victims of TV producers, movie producers, music moguls. We started seeing more stories about people who were being taken advantage of by these execs. And Angela Lansbury, who at that time was a sweet old nana, gave the interview to say, I don't understand why we needed this movement. Women like me had to put up with that kind of stuff, and we just toughed it out. She really had the mindset that women speaking up was a bad thing because she went through it, and you just tough it out and it makes you a tougher person. And there are generations of elders who still believe that. There are people out there that will still...
You're about to tell me you don't believe that, right? You're about to tell me that you don't believe that, right?
Put the onus on women. Look at the R. Kelly thing.
That's exactly what I'm saying right now. I'm so confused. Like, why you're flipping now? So it's only like, are you really just confirming exactly what I knew in the first place? It's only Chantal who is not the victim. That it's only Chantal who's not the victim. Everyone else should be believed. But Chantal, she's the problem.
He went after underage girls in our fucking community. He got away with it for years. People laughed at the Aaliyah thing, which I didn't think was fucking funny at all. I was horrified. But our community didn't want to address it. He's a celebrity. She's a celebrity. Even when Finding R. Kelly came out, people around our community would still say, oh, those girls just want to get paid. They did the same thing to Bill Cosby's victims, too. The fact of the matter is, our society has a fucked up way of putting the blame on victims. Of making it feel like these girls somehow put themselves in this scenario so they deserve what they got. And it's fucked up. But we can't pretend like that shit doesn't go on. Just because some of yous have opened your eyes to how fucked up it is and speak up, doesn't mean it doesn't exist in our community and beyond. One of the things I like to say to people is, you gotta be mindful.
Was that an Arizona iced tea?
that some elders, they've had the social conditioning for decades. They don't mean harm by it, and I am sure.
Hold on, is this what your argument is? Is like, oh, Jan's views, she's so old that that's why she has that take. That's not justified.
As a mom, Jan would not want any of her kids to experience something like that. But I also think there's a confliction there between understanding the psychological issues that Chantal carries.
Oh my fucking God. There's a difference between everybody else and Chantal's horny ass.
Coupled with the bias of not liking her, that makes her believe that, yeah, even though this 40-year-old that shouldn't have slept with her was a predator, that Chantal somehow shares some of the blame, and that would be what I would have disagreed with if I was on that panel that night, because honestly, it doesn't matter how sexually aggressive a teen is.
Then why are you trying to explain it? If you disagree with it, why are you trying to explain it for her? She is an adult woman who is capable of explaining her fucking self. The fact that you decided to fucking wedge your fucking ham hocks into this situation is completely wild to me. You could just, I mean, you could keep your mouth shut about the fucking accounts. You could keep your mouth shut about the Apple. You could keep your mouth shut about the squeaky bike. And you could keep your mouth shut about this fucking shit that had nothing to do with you. As far as I can tell. But instead, here we are, because you are a cow. Better, you are a heifer.
Because let's not pretend 16-year-olds aren't hormonal and ready to experiment.
See, I don't know how old this is.
We've all been there. Even those of us who are broken have been there. I think that when it's that much of an age gap, this wasn't a 20-year-old, this wasn't an 18-year-old, this was a man old enough to know better. The onus is on him. The onus was on him to send her the fuck away, and instead he took advantage.
And when you're running a YouTube channel, the onus is on you and what content you put out. If you don't want to be criticized, maybe don't say dumb shit like you just said here.
He's one of millions that would have. Let's not pretend that these men don't exist. Some of them still have platforms on YouTube. If you know, you know. Some of them get kicked off the platform and manage to come back. There's a whole ass belief system that the younger, the fresher, and it's disgusting. I felt the bile raise up in my throat as I said that much. It is a serious issue in our society, because some men are conditioned to believe that the fresher the better. And I don't even understand what they mean by fresher, except the fact that they allude to younger me has more chances of being a virgin.
Hey, did you ever think about maybe telling these guys to fuck off? And say, hey, that's pretty fucking disgusting. Did you ever think about that? Or do you only feel compelled to shit on Chantal? Why is it that everyone else in this world seems to get a pass? She can't just say it. It's, oh, they're old fuddy-duddies, guys. They're just old, and they're old school, and they believe in raping children. Oh, guys. Don't you understand? That's just how they did it back in the day.
It's fucked up. And we can pretend to be outraged and act like it's not going on, or we can call all the motherfuckers out when we see it. We also...
Yeah. Did you do that here? Do you think that is what you did here? Do you think that by coming on and explaining Jan's fucking sick predator views, did you really think that was coming on here and calling her out? Yeah, I tend to agree. I usually like to put those people on the chopping block.
You need to understand that sexuality for some people begin early, and it's not okay by any means. But to act like it doesn't happen,
it's not okay
because we would never engage and indulge in it.
Did she just seriously say sometimes puberty happens early and that's not okay?
Nah. When I lived in New York City, I seen so many different angles of these situations. I seen young girls, especially in the church, who were taught, guard it. Guard it until you get married. And they tried their best. And then if the unfortunate happened, like what happened to me at 14, it's somehow our fault. We somehow have to live with the taint of something that was out of our control. Because we were taught to guard and protect something that, honestly, is just a symbol.
So then why are you fucking projecting that exact thing on Chantal right now? Why are you doing it? You're blaming her for what happened. I know you don't believe that's what you're doing, but that's exactly what the fuck you're doing.
It doesn't really fucking matter in the long run. But our society has conditioned women to believe from the onset that somehow sexuality has to be a closely guarded, protected thing.
It's true.
And that
I can't lie, she is kind of wearing me down at this point. It's exhausting.
Somehow being more liberal with our body and who we accept.
And the other thing being that, like, there's still like another... is she going to loop for another 10 minutes?
As partners is a negative reflection on us. And it's just...
And I'm not
tiring.
talking about them turkey legs.
And I know I walk a fine line because as much as I enjoy that aspect of relationships, it was never a main feature because of my trauma. I've always been more of, I need to trust somebody before I could even let them close enough to consider that. But not a lot of people have gone through my trauma. And I think if I hadn't gone through my trauma at 16, I might have been way faster. I think it taught me a life lesson about who I wanted in my life in that realm. And it also gave me a complex. It made me think that I needed to gain weight so that the only men that would come after me had to be into me. So please, when you're weighing in on people's mindsets,
oh Lord,
when you're weighing in on women's sexuality, when you're weighing in on predators, don't just come with a hardline stance. Be willing and able.
Okay. Like, okay, I'm starting to understand why Yomama had to tap out, because that actually, her saying that actually made me just slightly nauseous. Don't come at this with a hardline stance. Be sure to think about blaming the victim, you know?
To look at it from different angles and perspectives. I don't know if it comes from the fact that I have a literal mental health issue and a sociopathic thought process when it comes to things.
Oh yeah, I can tell. You took the words right out of my damn mouth. It's a fucking sociopath. You are a fucking sociopath. The mental illness is not an excuse for this. But you definitely fucking have it.
I get super analytical when it comes to scenarios. I also like to sit back and listen. That's why I knew when Jam was responding to the clown jester and the GP, that was coming from a reactionary place.
You do remember that. You remember all the names that I gave you when I said he was reacting to this, which was a reaction to this, which was reacting to this, and Bridget and Edna and GP and Yomama. And did you notice that nowhere in that list was Kalari fucking C? Nobody put Precious Mama in the list. She wasn't in this at all. Like, you might as well just be Barbara Streisand at this point.
A lot of commentators do that. They get really hyped up to prove that they're right in this situation. And for me, I've never been about being right. I just like presenting the facts and people will take it as they want. And I can see where Jan was coming across with acknowledging that Fuyu may have been hypersexualizing herself for male validation, had the template of Shmi's conceiving of her and her antics behind it. But I can also see GP and Hannibal's point that even if Chantal was sexually aggressive, seeking a man to validate herself, that 40-year-old had all the power in that scenario and should have put a stop to it. But what I'm telling all of you is that there are a lot of men out there, and if you try to pretend like it's not like that, I'm calling you suspect, that would fucking jump at the chance of being with somebody that young. It's fucking disgusting.
Why are you thinking about this so much? Why are you thinking about? I wasn't muted. I'm speechless. Like, why the fuck are you sitting here saying, so Foodie Beauty's hypersexualized, but all men would love the chance to be with a 16-year-old. I mean, I'm telling you, I want you to understand this very clearly. This is the fucked up pedophile shit that Rev has been saying for the past 2 months. Now, she's over here saying it, but that's okay because Chantal's fat, LOL. It's okay that she does this. It's okay that she says this fucked up shit. Nobody's going to say anything to fucking her. Do you think Zachary Michael did a stream about this? Do you think he made a fucking video about, hey, no, Zachary Michael had no fucking problem injecting himself into, ooh, what's going on with Just Breezin' and Jessica Messica and Garlic Bread? What's going on over there? He had no problem wedging his fucking toucan nose into that. But I'm sure he's got nothing to say about this, right? Other than Chantal's a racist, right? That's all you have to say, right? Is Chantal's a racist, right? Bitch, I don't give a fuck if anybody's been racist to this fucking sick fucking woman.
And me saying that is not, oh, Cal's justifying it. Because no, fuck no. Especially as a parent, fuck no.
You sure fucking sound like you're fucking justifying it. That's sure what it fucking sounds like to me.
But it is a reality. And we gotta stop trying to come off as like moral crusaders.
It's not justifying it. It's a reality.
It's about what we would and what we do when it comes to complex scenarios like this. Because all it does is lead to arguing. All it does is lead to back and forth that are unnecessary and takes away from the conversation we should be having about teaching kids about sexual identity, sexual orientation, about how to be safe, and that it doesn't validate your character or anything about you to be sexually active early. We need to stop the stigmas and shame for young girls, period. We need to understand our own bodies and biology makeup. And we need
Yeah, but there might be one less person reacting to Chantal if Jan gets canceled.
to be guiders instead of trying to deny people, because then they just go around sneaking around. It has been statistically proven that in...
Wait, hold on. Did I just hear that? I'm sure I misheard something.
We need to be guiders instead of trying to deny people, because then they just go around sneaking around. It has been
We need to be guider. Oh, hold on. We need to be guiders instead of denying people, because then they go sneaking around. I want you to process those sentences for a second, because either she's talking about guiding the sexually active child into whatever she considers to be safe situations, which there shouldn't be any safe situations for children to be having sex. Or she's talking about the predators and guiding them instead of denying them. Either fucking way, this is fucked.
Statistically proven that in places where kids learn sex ed early, that they are more likely to make better choices in regard to safe sex practices.
She's saying we shouldn't gatekeep sex ed, but what I'm hearing is that she thinks adults should guide children into sex somehow. Exactly. Like, that's what I'm saying, is like, I must be hearing something wrong.
Abstinence if they want, or having a partner where they don't rush into things. But we...
Oh my fucking God. Okay, so this, as long as it's just a relationship and there's no sex involved, it's okay to be with a 40-year-old man. Got it.
Still struggle as a society with these weird, archaic, almost puritanical beliefs in sexuality and who's allowed to have sex or who's allowed to do this and that, and it's fucking sick. Now, I learned listening to GP because I was writing an en-bomb script while listening to him yesterday afternoon, and I don't chat in a lot of people's chats right now while I'm working, but I was writing, and he said something that almost made me...
Don't chat in my fucking chat, you fucking pig. What is that zip code so I don't where not to take my children?
Type in chat about in the 40s there were chastity belts. Made me laugh because I think he was joking. But GP, if you're serious about that...
What do you mean? You don't believe there were chastity belts? Are you fucking stupid? Like, are you honestly this fucking stupid? Like, how old... Do you know how old this woman is, Sal? Like, you can't be this fucking goddamn dumb to be like, what? Chastity belts? That's a real thing? Or are you saying that it's crazy to expect children to abstain from sex until they're 18?
Made me laugh because I think he was joking. But GP, if you're serious about that, chastity belts are way, way ahead of that. Think of a couple of centuries back, history nerd here. And back then, it was a way for a knight to ensure that his wife or betrothed, because she didn't even have to be a wife, it'd just be a lady whose hand was promised to him. And other royals did it too.
Fine, and then what you're saying is it was reappropriated in the fucking 20th century? Oh, God.
To lock up what they thought was their possession. Now, I'm not saying the 1940s and 1950s weren't bad for misogyny, but they ain't had no misogyny belts back then.
Okay. And you want to equate this to what the symbolic nature of a chastity belt was in the 1900s?
I'm just saying, historical nerd here had to interject that
allegedly
chastity belts were way, way, way before Jan's time. So I get what you were doing. I know you were trying to be funny. At least I hope so. The fact of the matter is there is...
What? No, he wasn't being funny. you're just being a fucking weirdo right now. And you're this is insane. Has she tried to walk this back at all?
Generational stigma when it comes to sexuality that I hope one day our society moves away from and just becomes a place of knowledge, learning, understanding that the mindset is fucked up. As somebody who loves Egyptology and the ancient civilization of Egypt, they didn't have a word for virginity. Now, I'm not going to say they didn't do fuck.
Oh, God. Guys, the ancient Egyptians, they didn't have virginity, so why should we?
Up things because, like I said about most royal families, there's some fucking horror stories in history. Incest, child brides, all that kind of stuff. And we still have child brides going on here in this day and age in different countries. But one of the things about Egypt is a woman's value wasn't placed highly in the purity. It was placed in their looks and sensuality. The better looking and more partners a woman in Egypt in certain scenarios. Not if you were poor. Let's get that straight. And it's kind of the same in our society now. Poor girls are not allowed to be sexually fluid. But in Egyptian nobility, it was almost expected for some women to be alluring and noble. And the only exempt from that were priestess and poor women. The fact of the matter is, our society has always been fucked up in the views of women and how we carry ourselves, what we do for our own bodies, what the appropriate age is for us to even experience sexual awakening. And it's
18. It's 18. That's when. 18. Okay? That's it. That's it. This isn't complicated. There's a reason people see this as a cut and dry issue, because the law usually defines it as 18. Just stick to that. Just go with that. This is not a complicated thing that you need to think through. You know who needs to think, or I'm sorry, you know who chooses to think through these things? Maps. Okay? Those are the people who ask questions like, well, what's the age of consent in this state? Huh? Just curious and asking for a friend.
It's hard because it's not a one-size-fit-all thing for women. Depending on our trauma, depending on our backgrounds, depending on our upbringing, we can have a twisted mindset on what's allowed. I know that even some of my friends think some of my views are a bit conservative. Because for Greg and I, even though we were dating for quite a while, it wasn't until we said I do that we...
No, I just want to be clear. I don't think those are conservative views at all. I'm just saying.
Consummated because that's his beliefs. The fact of the matter is...
Do you play Roblox, Jesus Cow? Okay. I've been live for 12 hours. Can somebody fucking play Roblox? God damn it. Type !Roblox in the chat.
I was okay with that because of my trauma. And it made me trust him more. But not everybody is like that. Not everybody understands what that's like. And I don't base my experience as a template for everybody else's experience.
No, listen, I don't even want to call them liberal viewpoints. They're just fucked in the fucking head viewpoints.
And I think that is one of the good things about my sociopathic brain, is that
I'm sure Jan knows about the royal family.
Like somebody who's a narcissist sociopath, I understand that nobody lives my life. Nobody can live my life. They might have similar experiences as I do, but they will never have the same experiences as I do. So I never look at a scenario with just a black and white mindset. I'm always looking at the probabilities. I'm always breaking it down and analyzing it, taking the information that I do know and applying it. That's how my brain has always worked, even as a kid. When friends would come to me, if they were fighting each other, and they wanted me to take a side, and I would listen to what both of them said. And a lot of times, both of them were in the wrong at some point. And they didn't always want to hear that. They didn't want to hear, well, why did you say this about them? Well, why did you talk about their mom when their mom's not even in this situation? Because when people hurt, they just want to get a win. When they are hurting about something that they might not even want to talk about, they will lash out at shit that doesn't even have anything to do with the scenario.
You mean like you did when you were pretending that Yomama was making accounts, making fun of you, asking you to eat an apple? You're right. Hurt people hurt people.
And I always thought maybe I was a bit weird for being able to mediate like that. Being able to listen and realize that, honestly, this fight is just stupid and I don't want no parts of it.
I don't want no parts of it. You didn't say that till 30 minutes in. I don't want no parts of it. Let me just explain to you what Jan Views meant when she said that 16-year-olds are horny. Let me just tell you about that. This fucking goddamn fucked up mouth fucking you need to have your mouth just fucking wired shut so that you'll stop fucking eating. You'll stop fucking talking and you'll stop scaring kids during Halloween. Look like a damn jack-o'-lantern.
There are a lot of people out there that do that. And if you're one of them, never feel bad that you don't personally want to get involved in some back and forth like that because it doesn't give you a dopamine hit. I think honestly the problem with YouTube right now is there are too many people that this is fun for them. And I try to be mindful of that, especially being a part of the drama, reaction.
Yeah, Girl World is fun. Girl World is about fun.
Girl World community. That there are going to be creators that they get their jollies picking fights with other creators and going back and forth. And there are people that take it to levels that I would never give my energy to. And that's just on them. I think
I would never give my energy to. I would never give my fucking 30 minutes of my energy to.
Can remain chaotic neutral because I don't know you people outside this sphere. I'm never going to meet you. You're never going to be close enough to me for me to care that deeply. And that's another thing that I give credit to having my mental things about. I just don't have the capacity to care on that level. But as you can see, y'all, that is 30 minutes of working out. I'm getting closer and closer to that goal weight. Once I do, there's so much I have on the horizon planned. But for now, I am going to go cool down, wash up, relax, probably get back to editing after I install the grow lights and long boxes in the greenhouse. It's going to be a busy day, y'all, and I hope that you have a good Wednesday. I hope that...
What are you growing? What are you growing? You got a stash there? What are you fucking growing? Look at, I bet they put candy right in her damn mouth. Like, oh shit, I thought that was my bucket.
You know that no matter what, you can't prove to people that you've changed. You can only keep proving to yourself and being the...
I'm telling you, just merge Shani's top jaw with hers and you got a full deck.
Better person. And then you will attract the people that you are meant to have around you. Stop chasing popularity, especially at 40 plus, because it's a waste of time. You need to be your own cheering section a lot of times, and you don't.
You need to be your own cheering section. You just spent 30 minutes justifying someone else's shit fucking take. So you need to do this yourself, Jan. I mean, what am I missing here?
Don't need to be chasing social validation. That's just how I feel on things. Okay. It'll come to you if you really want it when you stop caring about it. But I'm going to go get cleaned up, y'all. I hope you have a great day, and I'll see you again soon.
All right. Listen, everybody pray.
50, That 50.
Dear God, please don't let this woman, please afflict her with the same illness that you gave to Malice Black. Please don't allow her to procreate again. We can't have any more of this, please. Amen. Is Shani still fucking live? Oh my God. She's still fucking live.
Yeah, exactly.
Started streaming 3 hours ago. She's still fucking live. She's just going to be live for an entire month, isn't she? Wait, this definitely started more than 3 hours. No, maybe it was only 3 hours. Because she started when I went live. She's just not going to fucking stop. This is absolutely insane. Do y'all want to hear Carly's version of espresso? She misspelled espresso. Oh my God, in Fancy's live, I can't take... It's too much coming at me at once. It's too much. What is she? Is she screeching?
I can't even begin to tell you where the forks don't happen, but technically he's supposed to be her nephew.
Listen, but let me close this out very quickly. Kalari, you're a fucking predator. You're a sick fucking predator. And I do not know, where is Zachary Michael's video on this? That's what I want to see. Where is Zachary Michael's video on this? Did he make a video about this? Certainly he did. Certainly he did. He's all about calling out bad behavior, right? He wouldn't overlook this, right? Not our hero. It's a video about fucking the Slaytons. Oh, Tommy. Oh yeah. We need to talk about Amberlynn and her relationship. Okay. Tommy is coming. Oh, Amy Slayton, Amberlynn, Foodie Beauty, Amberlynn. Oh, he doesn't have time for this, guys. He doesn't have time for any of this nonsense. My bad. This topic's just too heavy for some people. Now listen to Carly.
Hey guys, welcome back to another video at Cheyenne Rose. Today I'm going to be doing Espresso by my girl, Sabrina Carpenter. I hope you like it. He's thinking about me every night. Oh, sweet, I guess so. Say you can't sleep, baby. I know that he's espresso. Move it up, down, right. Oh, switch it like a Nintendo. Say you can't sleep, baby. I know that's like me, espresso. I can't relate to disrespecting. My gives a fuck on the vacation. And I was the one born, he was calling. When they act this way, I know I got them. Too bad your ex don't it for your walk and your dream come true, yeah. Soft skin and eye perfume, yeah. I know Mountain Dew for you, the morning coffee brew for you. One touch and brew, yeah. And now he's thinking about me every night. Oh, it's sweet, oh so. Saying you can't sleep, baby. I got them meat espresso. Move it up, down, left, right. Oh, switch like Nintendo. Say you can't sleep, baby. I know that's me espresso. Holy shit, that's sweet, I so. I'm working late, cause I'm a singer. Oh, he looks so cute wrapped up on my finger. Twisted humor makes him laugh so often. My honeybee, come and get his pollen. Too bad your ex do it for you. Walk and dream come true for you. Soft skin, I perform like I know. Mountain Dew, it's for ya that morning. Coffee brew it for ya. One touch, I brand new it for ya. He's thinking about me every night. Oh, it's sweet, I guess so. Saying you can't sleep, baby, I know that he's my espresso. Move it down, left, right, switch it like a Nintendo. Say you can't sleep, baby, I know that he's my espresso. Thinking about me every night. Oh, it's sweet, I guess so. Say you can't sleep, baby, I know that he's my espresso. Move it up, down, left, right. Oh, switch like Nintendo. Say you can't sleep, but baby, I know he's my espresso.
Oh my
And he's
god.
that so that he's my espresso.
That's amazing.
I hope you guys like that. Let me know what you think down in the comment section. And thank you so much for listening. This Shine Rose. Please like, follow, and subscribe. Bye.
So seeing these have you guys seen these with the fucking Daryl Brooks like South Park thing?
Hey guys, welcome back to
I gotta grab this. All right, what do you guys want to do? Do y'all want to talk about fucking Shanny and fucking the fat Shanny? Or should I just end it for the night? I could stream sniper, but like, I feel like I don't have anything to say. Other than unban me, teddy bear. "24-hour stream." What are you saying? Yes? Let's just watch. She's never gonna shut up. Yes, Rev went to the hospital. I have the videos, the other streams backed up. Because my stream shit out during this one, I don't have this one backed up. But she is live right now.
ER yesterday.
Allegedly, she's gonna be playing Coral Islands, but that doesn't seem to be happening here. Teddy Bear is in the chat under Seaman Demon. No, I mean, listen, if I can step away for a minute and grab some food, I'm all for letting it play. Especially if you people will play Roblox Mobile.
How are you, baby girl?
Now she can fish with Theo all she wants.
Daddy.
Oh man.
It's okay.
Oh, you've got me. You got me
He'll come back
in.
and he'll give you pets and love.
I'm
girl.
too far in now.
I know you're sad. I got your back though.
Y'all know what I have, and you want to know what the problem is that I'm not camming up? Because I have the Taco Bell gelato, the Baja Blast gelato, and I'm definitely going to be trying that on Sunday.
Exactly, Seaman Demon. It'll be there if I need it and change my mind, yeah. But I'm gonna try to win it myself.
Go get some food. I'm actually not that terribly hungry, and I don't need to be like, I definitely don't need to be bulking.
He would never agree to that.
So to
well,
speak.
he did.
I think I just need to stretch my legs and maybe get like a cracker, you know, like just something small. What is this? What is she so fucking pissed off about? What's the hog anger about? Seaman Demon.
Yeah.
She took a shower earlier for your information. Is that what this is? And she's getting upset because somebody asked her about a shower.
I did. I had to be slow at it, but I did it.
Looks like you got a nice shower or bath, washed your hair, got cleaned up, and feel a little better. She's scared that somebody pointed out that she took a shower. And of course, Teddy Bear's over here. She took a shower earlier for your information, ma'am. Miss Lori. Oh my God. How long's it been since she last bathed? Probably months.
You can DoorDash stuff for a week. This is gonna work out. Yeah, I think so.
Do we know it's only a week?
I think
at
so.
This point?
I think I can do this. I know I can do this.
All right, I'll back up her damn stream. Okay, you don't have to fight me about it.
I don't want to traumatize the cats.
Shut the fuck up, fat. See, all I gotta do is just...
That type of stuff traumatizes cats.
Did
so
I tell you about
bad.
this? I got this off the farm, Sal.
And I love them so much.
So, like, if she were to delete the live stream, it's downloading it as it's being streamed. I got this off the farm, Sal. It's fucking technology. Someone marked the calendar. 0 days without a shower. We did it, guys.
Traumatize a cat.
She
When
finally
you take
took a
cat
shower.
And you take them out of their home, and from the people they love and know, you traumatize the cat. Period. It's a very traumatizing thing for a cat.
Aww. I'm sure they will be startled to be in a much more pleasant smelling home. I'm sure that will startle the cats.
They do.
What a pig. What a fucking pig. Cats are the most alpha pets that you will ever have. Sorry, that's what Teddy Bear said. Teddy Bear, get your sexy ass in here.
You said they're being neglected.
Gran Autismo. Was that the person that posted it? Because I can't remember who posted it, to be honest.
They're not being neglected. They have food. They have water.
Nobody
they
said
have
they
a
were...
place to go to the bathroom.
Listen, nobody said they were being neglected. It's that if you need to go and get help, then somebody should take care of the cats.
And pets.
That's it. Just somebody take care of the cats while you go get help. That's it. It's going to freak for a few days and go, look at me. It's my house now. Right. Listen, nobody's saying anything permanent.
Gavin was co-hosting over here for a minute in this stream.
Great job, Gavin. Now,
FFG can kiss my ass. She's a cat-napping piece of shit.
God damn it, don't tip her off.
She steals cats. I hate her.
Don't tip her off. Nobody say anything about FFG. Send your cat to me. It can have its own house with the other cats. Yeah, just temporarily, right? While she goes and gets help.
They just keep looking at the door waiting for Jason to come through the door.
Okay, well, he's not going to be doing that for at least a week. Both kitties are safe and sound as long as they have made an appearance during the stream.
I just refuse to go to the hospital. Doesn't mean that I don't have social workers or people to help me. Thanks.
Yeah, do you? Where? Bitch, where? Where are they?
Thank you, Seaman Demon.
Thank you, Stephen Damon. Thank you, Stephen Damon. Ah.
Yeah, cats are easy to
You
take
treat
care of.
teddy
I've
bear
taken
like
care
shit.
of cats my whole life.
Okay. I said it. Right, exactly. She refuses to get any help. And what's going to be fucked is, will a week away from her be what makes Rev come back
I have an
and say...
appointment on the 24th.
Will that be the catalyst for Rev to come back and say, get the fuck out of here, you fat pig? Or will he come back and be like, oh God, Shani, my love, I missed you, Shani, my beloved Shani.
FFG stole the cat by deception. Shut the fuck up.
They're already on. She's already on to us.
She's a liar and a stalker. So, go away.
Honestly, it's no one's business what
I
help
think I've
Shani
told
and Rev are
plenty
doing for themselves.
to people.
Stop prying into their personal lives. If they want to tell us, they will. They will. We wouldn't pry into their personal lives if they didn't blast all of their personal lives on the internet. Like, let's be honest.
I have no words.
Start crying.
I have no words.
God damn it. This woman's been streaming for a gigabyte worth of time already. Two weeks, you might have enough strong constitution to attempt to get her out of the house if the uncle hasn't been getting her out by then.
Sorry.
You know, I had this idea, well, I shouldn't say I had this idea, but I said this the other day. Rev, just leave and like go to the uncle's house and just leave and don't come back. And eventually she'll either die or figure it out. Like she'll leave or something. You know what I mean? Just like let it go and just see what happens and then come back in a month or two.
Don't complain. Hi, watermelon.
FFG is to Foodie
poor baby
Beauty
girl.
what Carrie is to Shani. You see this fucking bullshit, Teddy Bear? Teddy Bear, you have to get over your obsession with Carrie. It's about me
and
now.
it's full of vitamin D.
It's about
Something I
me
need.
now. We all know vitamin D is a fucking euphemism for dick.
I miss him terribly.
Oh,
to be honest.
She misses him. Chomp. The fuck are you eating, you fat pig? Do you have like a fucking quesadilla just on hand? See, this is going to be the problem with her streaming constantly is like at some point we're going to realize why she is 600 fucking pounds. So you didn't think this through very well, Shamu.
Nope.
It's like frozen pizza. It looked like
You
a
crossed
goddamn...
the line.
It looked like a
Bye,
crunch
Miss
wrap.
Lori.
Looked like a crunch wrap to me. Bye, Miss Lori. Miss Lori said lo 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 lo.
Now, see, I know that is 100% a lie that came out of your mouth. Foodie loves her cats.
Oh my god.
Always has.
You were the one crying about it. You were the one that went live immediately.
You don't think you could be vegan?
About fucking BBJ.
I love eating nothing but vegetables, though. It makes me feel better, actually.
Well, Michelle Obama said pizza is a vegetable. I learned that
Meat,
from
for
Nick
some
Ocado.
reason, always made me feel like tired and laggy, and I think it has something to do with like the energy they have.
All right, let me go make this damn
meat.
chicken sandwich. I'll just let her ramble.
Cheese and tortillas are your favorite vegetable. To each its own, semen demon. To me, I don't like how it makes me feel. And I don't want to hurt animals. I love them too much. Yeah, Mary. Yeah, meat makes lots of people sluggish. Eating death slows us down. But when we eat life, fruits and veggies, we feel better. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what Red Bar is. No, milk is a vegan. But I need vitamin D, so it's a good source of it. Yeah, I'm not vegan. I'm vegetarian. Over lacto. Vegetarian, to be precise. No, I don't know Red Bar. It's been working great, though. I've been losing weight. I am feeling a little bit better. That's awesome, dude. Like, don't get me wrong, there's, like, I used to love veal. Or not veal, but, venison. No, investigate away. I literally, like, sit and talk to people. A lot of people are watching me. What difference does it make if it's someone else? Like, I don't get this stupid, like, intimidation factor on some people. They think just because someone's, like, a bigger YouTuber or have better numbers or something, like, that's gonna intimidate me.
Well, they have more subscribers than me now, so I can't be accused of punching down. The secret bottom should be a soccer account. Oh, God.
It really doesn't intimidate me.
I'd like to know why worst of the internet is a shadow banned username and Seaman Demon is
Right.
not.
I really wonder what's wrong with all these men folks coming to a woman and trying to intimidate her.
Oh yeah, Shani, it's because I want your hot body. You're just so fucking, you're so sexy. Oh God, the beautiful little mermaid princess.
I remember when punching down on smaller channels was frowned upon.
Yeah, she's
I think
not a
the
smaller
bigger
channel
channels
anymore.
got bored with their lives. They ran out of materials, so they got to go to the littler channels to find
You
the
know what they
talent
need to
and
bring
try
back
to
is
take
the
whatever
pink
they
sauce.
can from them.
They need to bring back the pink sauce, the one they sold at the Dollar Tree. It was great. I'm running low on my pink sauce. I bought so many bottles. I'm running
Watermelon,
low
are you
now.
being a wild goose?
But it's so good.
You being a wild goose right now? I'm having a tortilla with some cheese and veggies in it. I'm pretty hyped myself, Martin. Enjoy your food. I think it's because they are intimidated by bigger channels and they can use their audience to attack smaller channels. Probably. It's a gummy kind of night? Awesome. You thought that was your cat? No, it's Watermelon. She's got her zoomies. She has her zoomies at night. She has her zoomies in the afternoon and then in the morning. After she eats. She's a wild goose. I wish I had gummies. At a convenience store called Sheets. They make really good shit.
What
They
has
make,
she
like, a
been
really good
doing for
salads
3
and
fucking hours? That's what I want to
all
know.
these,
What
like,
has this bitch been doing for 3
drinks that are
hours?
like you could get at like
1.5 gigs.
Starbucks, but really cheaper. I love the place.
Actually, I'm surprised I could download it because she has rewind off on here. She
Thank
has
you,
the
no
DVR
justice,
off.
no peace. She wants to play. How much playtime does she get? Whenever she wants to. Yeah, Mary, I'll be on for a while. I'm just waiting for this Advil PM to kick in. And then I'll be like crashing for the night. But
womp womp.
I don't know why you want to attack the cats and say the cats aren't being taken care of, though, guys.
Because they aren't.
Like,
they
you
aren't.
see them all the time.
Oh my god. Teddy bear. What? Listen, Carrie's not here. Scary Carrie isn't here in my
The
chat.
watermelon
Teddy
is
bear.
the type of woman that doesn't play with humans,
Say
but she'll
something,
play
Teddy
with Gavin.
bear.
What was the one thing you always wanted to do when you were a child?
Teddy bear, my beloved.
Go to Paris. Now, not so much after seeing the Olympics and seeing how horrible that water is. No thank you.
Have you looked in the shit bucket lately?
Paris is not like the 90s Paris anymore.
Oh yeah, we know you're living in the lap of luxury over there.
I like, our cat's supposed to have allotted playtime. Yeah, I know. They're like, they play when they want to. Like, she's a free-ranged kitty.
Are they
Hi,
playing?
watermelon.
Are they playing the same way your children were laughing when they were actually crying? Are they playing
They're
and
both
actually
lying on the bed and looking at me like,
fighting
Mom,
each other for food?
are you going to bed? That's a weird question, Bick.
What did you say? If you were going to die, what would be the last food you ate? That's actually not that crazy.
I'm not on death row, so I don't have to think about that question now, do I?
But it's something for her to use to victimize herself, so.
Does anyone else's cats do that, or dogs do that to you? It's like around bedtime, they'll go on the bed and stare at you if you're not in bed in their time. Yeah, the cats know when I'm upset.
And sends everything.
They're very sensitive
they can't afford
to
to take
that.
care of them. What a shocker! What would be the last thing I ate?
They miss him so much.
Probably a Mexican pizza.
What does it smell like in your house, Lily?
A Capri sandwich? Are you talking about that damn watermelon shit that they've been doing on TikTok?
My house smells like shit and piss and vomit and everything. That's how my house smells right now, Lily.
Wow, that's not shocking at all.
Is that the answer you wanted?
Yep. It is. Thank you. Tomato and cheese and sourdough. Listen, I've seen. I'll show you. It's watermelon for the bread. It's crazy.
Like, holy shit, guys. Nah, the trolls ask these stupid questions. I'm just gonna give them, like, what they want. Why not? I don't give a shit.
It's a TikTok Capri sandwich, right? No. I know I've seen it. Yeah, that's okay. Watch.
It was honest.
It was on Instagram, I guess.
Slice with fresh mozzarella, salt and pepper, sliced tomatoes, more salt and pepper.
All right, start over.
Cut a watermelon into 2 square-shaped slices, then top 1 slice with fresh mozzarella, salt and pepper, sliced tomatoes, more salt and pepper, fresh basil, olive oil, and balsamic glaze. You will have just made the most refreshing viral watermelon caprese sandwich. Enjoy!
That's what I thought of when you said that.
Trump is a bitch. Trump says he won't participate in another presidential debate. Trump, you are a bitch, and you got your ass handed to you by a woman.
Aren't you excited that these people live in a swing state and will not be voting?
Yeah, I told him to go. It doesn't mean I can't
-1 for
miss
Kamala.
him.
I'm sorry, -2 for Kamala.
Like, I don't fucking get it with some people. Why am I so cocky?
No, listen, you're getting right up there with Precious's mama. It's
No, I
crazy
don't
about
wish
her.
to hear him bark again.
You wish you could hear him bark again. Can you just shut the fuck up and go to bed, bitch? Jesus Christ. What are you doing just
I didn't do
there
anything to
staring?
him. I don't know what you're trying to allude to, sir.
Oh my god. Didn't think you could have figured that shit out at home? Sure, he was being a dick, but now you miss him. I didn't do it. I didn't do nothing. You were the one. Listen, I don't even want to lay that on her, but I mean, you were the one that told him to go to the hospital.
Some people, I swear to God, they've never been in a relationship.
Oh my. Oh, guys, you don't understand. You have to put up with an abusive relationship. This is Shani. This has been another shamble.
My microphone sounds odd? I don't think so.
Deep fried watermelon? That has to be a meme.
I don't think just
That can't
because
be
you're not
real.
afraid to tell it like it is, or your opinion makes you a
explode.
cocky person. I agree with that. I guess I'm cocky because I speak with authority.
Still not banned. Well, good for you. Teddy Bear, unblock me,
That's
you
rich.
piece
You
of
don't know how
shit.
much milk I had in my cereal. Probably a lot. Probably too much milk, dude.
Yeah. She did the right thing by letting him go. She's
Well,
the real hero in this
I'm
story.
looking
She's the
forward
hero
to
here.
seeing him.
I'm looking.
I'm sure he's looking forward to not being there.
You thought she was about to say, "I'm looking for resources." No,
I hate
I'm
being in
looking
the psych
forward.
ward.
I'm looking forward to seeing him again.
I hate it.
Now it's all in Rev's hands. Is he going to come
Yes,
back?
I'm authoritarian, brother.
Is
'Cause I
Rev
said I
gonna
speak
come
with
back
authority.
and be like,
That's exactly
Shani,
what I meant.
my beloved Shani, I love you, honey. Is he gonna do that, or is he going to say, "Get your fat ass out of here"?
Do you know what
fucking
speaking
pig.
with authority means, sir?
Disgusting. Oh my god. I can't hold back with these two.
Me too. It's no place
Oh, did
for
you get
the
banned
same.
finally?
No, I get so fucking bitchy when I'm in places like that. I hate being locked up. I hate it.
Oh my god.
Thank you, X-Files. Thank you, Mary.
Thank you, Mary.
There's not much to say. What I did when I was taken away, I was in a white place with a bunch of white, being pretty much ignored the whole time, screaming how I want to get out and how I'm tired of being in places like this.
So what is Rev gone for? Last I heard, he barked. Yeah, you'll need to watch my stream from last night. But yeah, he basically barked.
Definitely are gonna watch
He was
space
barking
stuff
in
again.
her ear, and that's apparently abusive. It's abusive. So she called him annoying.
There's an art to it.
And
Let
then
your
he
mind
flipped
wander and
out.
take you
It's
away to
just a
happy
bunch of shit.
places.
It's
Yeah.
them being fucking deranged in the fucking head. It has been quite a saga. But yes,
What would make me feel less lonely?
she finally allowed him to go to the hospital. Or at least he went.
I can't have it, so...
And she's been boo-hooing ever since. He's not arrested. He's at a hospital. He's at a hospital.
Thank you,
I'm sorry.
X-File.
He's at some type of hospital or mental health facility. He went there on his own accord, but while he was there, he said he wanted to off himself. And so because he said he wanted to off himself, they are having him on she originally said 7 to 30 day hold. However, he is trying to refuse treatment. So it's going to be at least 7 days. It might be up to 30, but the reality is, and she said this from the jump, was I need someone to get me in the Scranton area to bring me cigarettes. That's what she's worried about. Because now she doesn't have Rev to buy her cigarettes. She doesn't have Rev to wipe her ass. And that was another one of the streams was I did it because she was so proud of herself because she gave herself a bath. She washed her hair and gave herself a bath finally.
The trigger was suspended.
I mean,
Because he
she's
did
gonna
get
be
help.
a mess. And that's what I'm saying. Is like this at this point, it's like
What music do I like? I like all kinds of music.
it's going to be round the clock fucking
I
shanty
don't have a particular
coverage
style or anything.
for days. Because she's not going to go
Spicy
offline.
pickles.
She has
Yeah, this actually brand has a nice.
She has nobody to talk to. She has nothing to do other than to go live now. And unironically, it might not be a half fucking bad idea. But she's got nobody to talk to, so she's got to come annoy us. This is what she does. She's just insufferable. God damn. She has to
If you're
ruin
going
somebody.
through psychosis, what do you do to stop that?
Maybe she'll regain
Bjork?
some
Yeah, of course I love her.
I don't trust any of these people not to be drugging each other. Exactly. I mean, let's see. Let
One
me find
movie?
the
Which
stream.
one would it be?
Hold on.
Probably Close Encounters of the...
Let me find the beginning of that stream that we watched. What, here, let me, I'm sorry. What am I looking for? Download. Okay, I know what I'm looking for here. I did it! Exclamation mark. This was earlier today.
I'm proud of myself.
Aww.
I gave myself a bath.
Aww,
I
great job, Chatty.
Put a load of laundry in.
Oh, oh my god, laundry?
And I have food coming.
Oh my god, great job.
taking care of myself.
What is
and
that
I'm
fucking...
being independent.
Oh, what is that shit hanging off of her fucking chin?
Even though it was painful, I had to rest a few times because my legs were shaking so bad.
Oh my god. I need to clip this and like use it for memes and be like, you know, me after I've done one load of laundry.
But I did it. I took care of myself, and I'm actually surprised with something. Actually, I've lost so much weight from being on the vegetarian diet that
so
I was able to reach my bottom so I could watch it properly. So I'm really happy over that. Because God knows that was a struggle. But I did it. I did it. And I'm waiting for my food to come.
We're so proud of you, Shani. Oh, you're like Maya Angelou or Rosie the Riveter. You're such a strong, independent woman. Oh. Yeah, she's gonna do real well here, Valkyrie.
I'm waiting for my laundry to wash so I can hang it up.
God. Oh, you don't have a dryer?
The cats got their food. They got their water.
You don't have a dryer? That's ableist. That's gaslighting that you don't have a dryer. The hell?
Everything's really clean, thank God, here, so I don't have to worry about doing that. The only thing I'm worrying about is the bucket.
The bucket?
The shit bucket.
All right, let's step back. I'm sorry, I have to do this. Let's step back just a couple steps, okay? And ask ourselves, is she fucking trolling right now? Is she milking this for all it's worth? Because if so, good move, Shani. But I can't imagine she's become that smart over the course of these few days.
The only thing I'm worrying about is the bucket. The shit bucket. But I have an idea on how to dispose of that stuff. It's not going to be making Jason happy, but it's what I can do because I...
Wait, what are you talking about? What do you mean it's not going to make Jason happy? Are you going to dump it out in the fucking front yard? What the fuck? You fucking sick fucking bitch. The garbage disposal? I mean, that's what I'm saying. She's making it sound like this is some sick, fucked up shit. I told her, get a bag. Just get a bag. Just put a bag in there. And then fucking wrap that shit up and throw it the fuck away. Fucking disgusting. You disgusting fucking pig.
Can't get up the stairs.
Get a diaper. Oh wait, they don't make them that big, do they?
But I did it. I got myself clean. I did the laundry. Well, I'm in the process of getting it done. And it's not much. It's just a couple of my dresses.
Oh.
That I like wearing. Because they're comfortable and worn in, I guess you could say. But I have my MSTK shirt on and my shorty shorts of Friends on, so I got that done. I haven't had Benadryl in days.
Oh my god.
It's called not having sleep.
That's not the same as being on Benadryl, because if you were on Benadryl, you would be asleep, and I really wish you were, to be honest. I cannot believe you are still fucking
vibes. I know, right? Here it is, a bunch of fucking adults, and they're just like, I need to go and try to trap you in something. I got you. No, you didn't.
Oh my god. You trap yourself. This is your own doing.
Or if you change your mind on something, I thought you were gonna do this. I'm sorry, Karen. I changed my mind.
You should not be changing your mind on something like going to rehab or getting assistance for your alleged disability.
What do you want me to do? You're the one with a shitty attitude, and you're coming to me and expecting me to have a shitty attitude back at you. It's not my problem. That's yours. If you don't trust me, stop watching me.
Please, for the love of God, don't unblock the haters
That's
again.
true,
It's a lot of
Seaman
work
Demon.
getting this
That's
to
true.
be a chill place
I'm
that's
so,
fun to
like,
hang out.
I'm done with them, man. They're so unchill.
Oh my
They're just always like, God. Go to therapy for your anxiety
really.
about other people you don't.
That is another speculation that I'm sure is there, which is that he has not actually left. What is she looking at? That he has not actually left, and you just pointed out something right here in that chair being there. Like, why does the chair need to be there? So that we can be like, oh, poor Rev in his memory. There's a part of me that feels like they may just be trying to restage that last fight where Shani went to the hospital. Do you not know they dumped the bucket in the yard and she did used to wear diapers? Well, she needs to again.
I'd rather smoke.
Fucking pig.
Thanks, dude. Like, I'm done with it. The games and shit. Like,
Well,
Paul's
then
ego thing
turn
was
it
one
off.
thing.
Delete the channel.
You know.
Piece of marinara.
Hi, Trisha. How are you, baby girl?
No, it absolutely is. And then people
Yeah.
were like, "Oh, you can't throw away poop."
I do. I need to
and
sleep.
I'm pretty sure you're supposed to throw away poop. That's what I did with my dog.
I think I've
poop.
just been in a state of shock. I'm just trying to get used to the situation.
Aww.
Yeah, I know. I freaked out on Jason. I was so mad.
Aww.
Because I knew something was going on and he didn't tell me.
Aww. She's such a victim. He was
I didn't
drinking
cause
behind
Jason
your
to
back.
get wet brain. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh my god. Why is Trisha Pafisha in here? Hi, Shani. Hope you get a good sleep tonight. Hard to be at the top of your game when you're not sleeping. Now, this is who I'm supposed to listen to on about deity? Somebody tell
Yeah, I
Trisha
took the
Pafisha
Advil PM.
to get her assa in here.
That's true. I
At
know,
least she's
Brittany,
saving
right?
me some hard drive space if she
It
does that.
really seems like people forget that Jason is a grown-ass man and makes his own choices. I know, right? Wet brain? Wet brain is a condition that is caused by people sometimes who are alcoholics and stop drinking, and it's basically a reaction from low thiamine, B1 vitamins, and I think B16 is what they told me to give him.
Yeah, you need vitamin J-O-B.
I'm sorry, Freddie. I'm just catching up. God, why do they have to be so fucking good? They're like sex. I can't get enough. Yeah.
Hello,
Which is why I'm
Trisha
just so
Professor.
disappointed that he started drinking again, is because we went through so much.
Listen, I need the tea on deity, okay? So, how much do you know? How much do you have to say? Could it
Whatever,
eat up a
he's in
couple of
treatment
hours
now.
of a stream?
Let's get him the help he needs.
I was looking away
Jason's
a lot.
in the hospital. He's getting treated. I'm just lonely and tired right now. You know, I think I'm gonna get off, though I am really tired.
Goodbye, piece of marinara.
Cuddle the Kit Kats and
Good night.
Wake up and feel refreshed. Hopefully,
Good
my
night.
love will call me
Piece of marinara.
in the morning. Give me another update.
Oh my god.
And I guess we'll see what happens from there.
I want to see her cry again before I go to bed. It'll help me relax. Well, I do have some videos. I'm sure we can find her crying. I was there from the start of his fall down.
Like, how many times does someone have to say they're getting help?
From the start
Before
to
people
his
stop
fall.
asking,
Yeah,
when are
need to
you
know.
gonna do it, though?
I need the tea.
What makes you
You've got
think I'm
enough
not?
you think you got enough to keep us busy for a couple hours? Because I only know Deity because I found a vlog series from him last year.
Oh, gotta clean all this up.
Do you know about the Dollar General?
Alright, guys. You have a good night.
Yeah, do you know who Mansoor is?
Check it out.
Hey, Mansoor.
Love you guys. Thank you for keeping me company through this time.
Yeah, shut the
I
fuck
do
up.
really appreciate it. Bye, babes.
Yeah, great. Piece of marinara. Fucking end it. I do know about Dollar General. Do you know about Mansoor? Alright, so it should be 1.64 gigabytes, and it should finish downloading here in a few. I assume it got it. I don't know how it does it if the replay is off. I'm not sure. Yeah, no, like Mansoor is definitely like, here's the reason I ask is because I know that he had a lot of shit going on when it came to having moderators. Okay, that was what YouTube Schizophrenic seemed to be kind of having a fit about, was that Deity had moderators that he was a little too parasocial with. The thing is, there's someone who's clearly like his head moderator, Mansoor, and he shows up for every stream. Like, there were a couple streams that he didn't show up for, and we were like, oh my god, where's Mansoor? But like 9 times out of 10, ever since Deity's been doing his Girl World shit, the very first person when he opens up his stream, hey Mansoor, how are you? And so, like, yeah, I definitely want to know the mod drama. I definitely want to know about the Dollar General. Now, let me tell you this part. When I found his vlog series last year, you tell me if you know about this. When I found his vlogs last year, a bunch of the vlogs were him going to the Dollar General and trying to ask the manager for cardboard boxes. Okay. And all I knew about him was this stupid cardboard box saga. And like he said that he was going to get cardboard boxes and he kept forgetting to ask the manager for cardboard boxes or something when he could have just bought cardboard. What are the chances that this is the same Dollar General that he got fired from? I've modded for all the cows. Deity, Onision, Muse, Shani. Oh my god. Not fucking goddamn Shani. She's a pig. Tell Teddy Bear that he needs to unblock me and accept my love. He needs to stop playing hard to get. Clearly he didn't want to ask for the boxes because they probably still hold a grudge. Well, that was the thing, was he said that he asked them to get him boxes and they said they were going to hold the boxes, but he never asked them for the, like, he never followed up to ask them to, like, actually get the boxes, if that makes any sense. I just want to know if it's the same Dollar General. Because, like, knowing where he's at in rural Alabama, there's probably only, like, there's probably $2 Dollar Generals at max. And, like, I'm guessing it's got to be the same one. And I just can't imagine the gall of you get fired from this Dollar General and you go and you ask them for fucking cardboard boxes when you could just walk your fat ass over to the fucking stationery section, the office supplies, and buy some damn cardboard boxes yourself instead of annoying the damn manager that already fucking hates you. There are $2 Dollar Generals where he lives. Okay, interesting. Maybe he's been shamed out of the other one. Who knows? But yeah, I would love to have you on stream sometime. Are Wednesdays good for you? At 7 p.m. Eastern time? I did it. Let's watch the bad news update. The manager that is mod Michelle Dogs. Okay, see, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I gotta know these details.
Yeah, spleen roll. I did wipe my own ass 5 minutes ago. You want to see the shit?
No, that's okay. Thank you.
So, apparently when he was in the hospital, he
I worked 3 to 11, but we can work
suicidation.
something out. Okay, we'll find a day.
So,
it's not 7 days a week, right?
They have him on a psych hold. He could be gone from 7 days to 30 days.
See, now, unless she's updated otherwise, I don't know that this has changed. I'm free on weekends. Okay. I talked with Hussy,
I don't know
on a
how
Saturday,
I'm going to do
so we
things.
can work it out. In fact, I could probably do this
I wish there was
Saturday.
someone from Scranton, a nice person from Scranton, who could get me some cigarettes.
Oh, God. That's the first. No, I'm pretty sure this is her first stream after Rev went to the hospital. And she's, could somebody give me cigarettes? Oh, that's what she's worried about, is he's gone. I'm not going to get cigarettes. I'm not going to be able to get my ass fucking wiped. I could have sent her money for cigarettes. Don't send her money for fucking anything. She needs to money for oh, do you know what she's spending this money on? She's spending it on drugs. She's spending it on Cameo so she can talk to Foodie Beauty. Yeah, please don't brag about that. And it's not even just in here, because I'm okay. You know, I'm not gonna judge it too harshly, but I wouldn't say that anywhere else on the internet. I'm just saying, okay.
Shut the fuck up. Nobody's ruining this man's life, you asshole.
I didn't realize she was still talking to Chantel. I thought they had a falling out a few years ago. No, Chantal was in her. I'll show it to you. Look, I'll admit that it's just that they only spent fucking $10, but like, let me see, because I sent this to. We know who to send it to. So Chantal, or I'm sorry, so Shani goes on an interview with Hussey, and she's doing an interview with Hussey, and at some point, Shani says something about like, oh, I can talk to Chantal. I've been talking to her on Cameo, and the very first thing I said was like I said in the chat was like, why are you buying cameos from Chantal? You don't have that kind of money. Oh, thank God. We were just double checking, but like, I was like, you don't have that kind of fucking money to spend on Chantal, you know, on fucking cameos. And she goes, I'm messaging her for free. I'm not paying nothing. Okay, I didn't do nothing wrong. So I decided to go into Foodie Beauty's chat and ask her for myself, because Shani doesn't seem to realize that, like, you can just go in her chat and talk to her for free.
No. Hey, I'm 60. No. No, they sent. You have to pay to send me a message on Cameo, like $10.
Salah can play the piano in the lobby like a fancy hotel.
Yeah. There you go, babe. So they sent me once, but then whenever you message me once, I usually turn off the pay per message so that you can just message me. You just pay once and then message me all you want. That's what I kind of do on there. So they just messaged the once and paid the once.
So, like I said, I understand it's only $10, but like, you ain't got $10 to spend. You don't pay. I mean, they don't pay for anything constantly with the fucking the food delivery, the takeout. Oh, buy me cigarettes, give me cigarette. Oh, I need alcohol. Bleh. You don't have $10 to spend on talking to Foodie Beauty when I just proved I'm not even a member. Okay? I just proved you ain't got to pay a penny, and she'll talk to you. Go to her chat and she'll talk to you there. Oh, good Lord. I can't even read that out loud. Anyway, where were we? Whoa.
God, people are so fucking mean.
Oh, they're mean to her. Oh.
No one's lying, stupid. You can be fucking gone. What?
see.
I don't know how I'm gonna function. I guess I'm gonna have to call the social workers. I don't know what to do with the cats.
Now, I don't know if you saw earlier, but that idea of calling a social worker, that idea is long gone out the window. It is not happening. It will not happen. She has already, after a matter of hours, decided, I'm not going nowhere. What about the cats? I'm not going anywhere. I don't need help. Jason's the one that need help. There's nothing wrong with me. Okay, I did nothing wrong.
Is Jason okay? Yeah, he's okay. They,
Yeah, you'd think.
He's medicated. And he's going into the psych hold. Hopefully he can get the help he needs in there.
Oh, thank God. Then he can stop being abusive towards you and barking in your ear. That fucking ward is just
No, I didn't.
This is
See
the
your
worst.
message, McDowell.
This is the worst part of these streams, that she puts the fucking phone right up in front of her fucking wart. She knows what she's fucking doing.
Thank you, Mike.
She is panicking, and she is over here thinking, oh, I better make this money. Let him make fun of my warts. Let me work up the tears for him.
Yeah. Jason is on a psych hold for 7 to 30 days.
Yeah, you already said that. See, this is where the looping starts. We're only 5 minutes in. I mean, you get all of the information in like the first minute and a half. They've been offered a job to do, what was the job that Sandy offered them? I think it was like script writing for like a YouTube channel, which, you know, they think they're such big fame. They're going to be such big and famous YouTubers. They get offered this writing gig, and Shanny couldn't show up for the interview, and it's all remote work. That's what I'm saying. She knows what she's doing. These two are the hardest workers at not working. They work so hard at not having a job that they might as well just have a fucking job. And why work when people pay you to shit in a bucket?
That's how bad he was in his mental state.
Oh my God.
So I
when you're going into labor, the fuck?
I never said I didn't care. Maybe you should stop listening to people about me, about my life and how I feel. Maybe you'd have a different perspective.
Well, I'll say this much. She didn't care this much when the kids got taken.
Yeah. Fuck off, Brad. God, what is wrong with some of you men?
You men.
The bad news is he's gone for a while. Hi, Watermelon. I got something to tell you, honey girl.
Oh my God.
Daddy's not coming back for a while. It's just gonna be us girls and Gavin. Gavin's the man of the house right now.
Is she fucking
I'm sorry,
joking?
baby girl. I know you miss him.
Oh, I'd believe it's not that dramatic because ultimately it's just about give me money or you get banned.
I don't do anything to him.
Hours of effort enough to get a pack for shitty... Get enough for a pack of shitty cigarettes
He
to go
posted
to a part-time
bans on
job.
he went into a psych
Begged
hold
in front of the convenience store to
today.
make more money.
Dumb shit.
I mean, that's what they think at least.
God, you're dumb.
I mean, they might as well. They look the bit for being like homeless bums.
So, I don't verbally abuse anyone. First of all, I don't even call people names other than assholes on the internet who want to put their nose in my own business and tell me what's going on in my own fucking life.
Oh, she's looping already.
I'm gonna call jerks.
I just want some blubbering.
'Cause they saw what I go through and all the struggles I have.
Oh, poor Shanny. They saw the struggles.
So,
they see you're working your ass
I'm just
off.
really scared of taking a bath right now, but I need to. I know that.
Oh yeah. Hussey did another interview with them, and when he tried to give them phone numbers for resources, she decided to rage quit. She said it was gaslighting.
You know, I have one of those wand hoses, so that'll make it easier, but
see, look at this, right on the wart, right, dead in center, like I mean, my God, it's like a crosshair.
take a sponge bath. Don't risk a fall. Yeah.
She knows what she's doing.
No, I gotta get some food. I haven't eaten in the last couple days. I'm just thinking of what I should get.
Shanny's hungry. Oh, she's starving. She's struggling. Oh. Oh. Synthetic Gaming, are you going to become a member?
No, that's my fucking Balta meloxicam, yeah. I'm on 50 milligrams of meloxicam. Like, let me see.
Okay, so I'm actually on meloxicam myself. This should not be fucking her up this badly, though. Because, I mean, listen, I took one today. Well, I took, I guess, 25 milligrams, which is half of one. And I took that today, and I've done this fucking 13-hour stream. I have to be a member on both channels. Listen, I'm farming. I'm fucking money farming right now. Okay? Play Roblox then. Exclamation mark Roblox in the chat. Play Roblox mobile.
Wait.
Flexerol? Meloxicam? I don't think so. I don't think it's Flexerol.
Wait. Meloxicam. Right there.
Amazing.
Meloxicam.
Oh, we watched that actually.
But
We
yeah.
did watch that the other day. The
I'm
parody. Hey, Crash Coder Coat.
already on that. I'm on gabapentin and meloxicam.
Oh, okay, Shanny 2.0. Listen, I've been actually making content over here. If you ain't
So am I,
seen it,
damn.
I
I'm
don't know what
sorry
to
you're in
tell
so much
ya.
pain. I believe you. Thank
That's
you.
because you know why? You know why you haven't seen it, Synthetic Gaming? Because it was members only. I started streaming at 11 a.m. this morning, and it wasn't until 7 p.m. that I made it not member. Like I've been streaming all day on day. I was doing a members only stream. That's why you don't know about it, at least. But listen, it's okay. Just play fucking Roblox. Type exclamation mark Roblox. Are the other perks different? It's only $2.99. So there aren't any more perks. It's just pretty much emotes. Members only videos, members only streams. You just gotta join and see. Just gotta join and you'll find out.
For sticker.
Yeah, I can't prove
No,
to
I
people I've
haven't
been
gotten
live all
any.
day if that was members only.
He's gonna keep calling and giving
I
me
have
updates.
$2.99 to watch all the deity videos. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. We watched his most recent Chantal reaction series on members only. Oh my god, Trisha Pafisha, thank you for becoming a member. I'm trying to think of what all we learned. He said something about because he had well, I don't know. Was it heroin that he was addicted to? See, no, listen, we're just going to talk about it when you, yeah. Interview. I don't want any spoilers. But yeah, welcome to the Cool Kids Club. Opioids, so not heroin? Because it definitely heard he was doing heroin on stream, but I could be... It's been a long day. He said he had needles because he was taking testosterone at one
people
point.
are going to continue to be judgy about people in mental health crises.
See, I feel like the problem is that I can't find any good
what kind of
archives
person
of
you
what's
are.
going on there. And I feel like I only have half the story. It was opiates. He was nodding off. Okay. The nods. Oh my god.
That's what I'm thinking, Brewery Babe. He's having a hard time admitting all his issues.
I mean, she could be, I guess, trying to get fucking high off that damn meloxicam. And don't get me wrong, like, if I take a whole one, that shit will usually knock me out. And I guess if she's staying awake through it, you know, maybe that's where it's at, but I don't know. I mean, look at this disgusting shit. Oh my god. He deleted everything from his YouTube. I noticed that he goes through these cycles now where he does Chantal reactions for a couple months and then deletes everything. And in this instance, he hasn't deleted everything, but he stopped streaming, I think, a month or two ago. And so we don't know what happened to him. Last we heard, his fucking mama called him, and then he's like, I'll be back tomorrow, guys. And he never came back.
Hi, Roxy.
We're talking about deity.
I just had one of my social
Teddy
workers
Bear was live tonight. Is he live now?
show up. Excuse me, I'm really, really tired.
When was he live?
But I don't know what's going on with Jason per se. I don't know if he's gonna be released today. The social worker came over. So, me and Jason is in a pickle right now. Jason needs treatment. I need proper care.
Wait, hold on. Did she say a social worker did come over? Let me just start this over. I was just trying to get some blubber in. Been ready for a rodeo this weekend. I need an update. Is Rev still getting help? He is at the hospital, and my understanding is that he's refusing. However, he said he wanted to off himself while he was in the hospital. So he's there for at least 7 days, and that's basically all that anybody knows right now, is that he's going to be there at least for 7 days, possibly up to 30. I think that's all. Anyone knows right now. Well, if Teddy Bear did alive, he didn't leave it up. Fucking bitch boy. You come here and fucking say that shit to my face, Teddy Bear. Give you a big old kiss.
I just had one of my social workers.
No, what is that? Michael Myers.
Show up. Excuse me, I'm really tired. But I don't know what's going on with Jason per se. I don't know if he's gonna be released today. The social worker came over and was talking about Jason being in treatment for a month to
she's tired. Oh.
Jason's
Send me money for cigarettes.
apparently
click the super chat.
Is refusing treatment because they want him to go down to this facility in Philadelphia and
yeah, see, he's refusing treatment, and she's
the social workers are afraid
I'm guessing,
for me.
Nearly knocked out on meloxicam.
So they're trying to get me to go into respite care. The only problem with that is my cats. I don't want to leave the babies alone.
This is the woman who gave up her kids for that sack of fucking Skeletor bullshit that kicked her children, and she gave up those kids and she called it a vacation. But she can't give up her babies, the real babies, the cats. That's why I'm saying I will do everything in my power to board Shani. I want you to get help. I will do everything in my power to board those cats while you and Rev both get the help that you need. Okay? That is my promise. I'll do whatever it takes to make sure that you get the help that you need and those cats are taken to a place where they can be cared for in your absence.
If I knew they were going to be taken care of, I'd be fine going in respite care. But
Oh, don't cry, Shani. I got you, girl. Come on. Oh, cry. Oh, poor Shani.
I don't know what to do.
Oh, no, I've got this, Valkyrie.
So it's like, I'm scared.
All you people need to do is play Roblox Mobile so that I can get gas money.
So it's like they're scared. They're like, you can fall.
Now, what if
Like,
she
who's gonna take
falls?
care of you, Shannon? You gotta think about this. And it's,
No.
who's gonna take care of my cats?
Oh, I've got you, Shanny. I'll take care of them cats. Oh.
So,
Poor
me
little
and Jason is in a
princess.
pickle right now. Jason needs treatment. I need proper care.
Listen,
And my
me and
cats
my husband Teddy Bear will
for.
take care of those cats, okay?
Oh. Apparently, the hospital is figuring out with Jason what they should do because they know that he's my caretaker. And the social workers are trying to figure out what to do because they know I need to be cared for. But I want my cats to be okay.
What about the kids?
Fuck off with your bullshit. Fuck off, whore.
Fuck off,
Everyone
whore.
thinks you're weird.
Is that Asha?
You fuck off, toe beans. You
Should I
don't know
try to
what
get
you're
Anja
talking
on
about.
since... Oh, wait, Valkyrie, thank you for playing for 15 minutes. Thank you so much. Should I try to get Anja on?
So it's like, I wish I had someone to take care of the cats.
Oh, I'll take care of them.
So Jason can get the care he needs.
Take a nap, princess. I'll get them. Just leave them at the door.
I can get the care I need.
I feel like it took more than 15 minutes, though. I don't know. Sometimes it shows up, like, immediately.
You're disgusting, Jack Lamort.
Oh, you're disgusting.
No one's faking his fucking disability, you stupid dumb shits.
She's not faking it, guys.
You guys are idiots.
No, Anja, please. She'll never go away. Yeah, but I don't know. I just kind of want to troll her. Like, I don't know. I guess I wouldn't be trolling her, but, like, it would be. You know, I can't help myself.
I'm not making excuses. I'm trying to tell you the truth.
It's just she's so desperate for attention, and everybody else gets a damn interview.
No, people are being assholes to me and not listening and saying I'm lying. That's not opinions.
When I was getting together, their addiction phase. Yeah, that's what it's going to come down to, is whether or not Rev comes back and says, get your fat ass up and get the fuck out of my house, you fucking pig. Which I could totally see him saying. Or he comes back, he busts in the door, and he says, Shanny, my beloved, I'm going to be a better person now. Oh, I'm so happy that we can finally be a family. Us and Gavin Kit Kats. He's a boy. Turns out dumping a shit bucket isn't fun when you're sober.
Oh, God. I'm trying to tell you what's going on, and instead of actually listening, you're just being fucking douchebags.
Oh, guys, we're not listening.
Like, do you care what's going on?
No.
Or do you just want to be fucking dumb shit?
Dumb shit.
Childish assholes.
Yep, I just want to be a childish asshole.
I'm not asking for opinions or thoughts.
Thank you for letting me.
I'm saying what's going on.
Oh. So
and I'm worried about my cats.
I didn't make that.
And I'm worried about
Carrie
Jason.
did.
And I'm worried about myself.
Oh shit, who else just played for Synthetic Gaming? Thank you so much for playing for 15 minutes.
No one is lying
Roblox
about their
Mobile.
disabilities.
Now listen, if you go into the shop, if it showed up for that, and you go into the shop and you buy the 800 Robux package for $9.99, I make $40 off of that. Okay? So just something to consider if you have an extra $10 laying around.
Okay? I'm telling you, I just talked to a social worker. And they're and I had to refuse care because they want to put me in respite care while Jason's gone, but Jason is refusing care at the hospital. So we're trying to figure what the fuck is going to happen.
See, they both are refusing care. What if I bought them on my daughter's Roblox account? It has to be a new Roblox account, but it's free to make an account. Rev is eating, that's what's going on. Rev is eating without you hoovering over him. Yeah, right? Maybe that's the real tea. Are we going to get a fat Rev era when he gets out? Are we going to get to see some fucking fat Rev?
Happen. But my animals need to be cared for.
Oh, because you can't fucking do it, right? You can't fucking do it. And that, I mean, back up. Could you imagine if he came back like the size of like Nick like avocado before, you know? Could you imagine if he came back and he was like 300 fucking pounds or some shit? That'd be so fucking funny. He's like, yeah, you gotta wipe my ass, shitty. I downloaded last weekend and played with my daughter. I haven't made an account yet. Well,
I just can't leave Gavin and Watermelon. They're my babies.
Reinstall it or something. Why is he refusing care?
They mean everything to me.
Because they don't want help. They want to be victims. They will never, ever want help. They want to be victims. They're sick in the head.
So, I'm in a really bad position.
Oh, God.
Because I don't have anyone.
No, you don't have anyone. Oh, and that's not of your own doing. You didn't make that happen, did you? Jesus cow, are you going to play Roblox Mobile free on Android and iOS?
I'm not lying about anything.
I need you to play Roblox.
Jason's even told you how many fucking times about it.
Well, Jesus, Kyle, lucky for you, it costs $2 to watch the stream. Wait, not tip.m. Click the link at the top.
I am not okay physically. And Jason is not okay mentally.
$2 is a steal. It is.
I depend on
I think it's a
Jason
great
for a
deal,
lot.
considering I've been live for fucking
Because
14
I have
hours.
to. Because I have no one to help me, and I need.
Is this how Carrie feels? Having to sit here and listen to this blubbering idiot for fucking goddamn 14 hours a day?
Help.
Although technically the first 8 hours I was listening to Deity and his blubbering.
But yes, I'm going to worry about my cats. Yes, I'm going to take them into consideration because I love them.
Oh.
They're my babies. They're a great comfort. But that's why I came in. To
Sammy,
let you
me
know
help you board your
and
cat
update you what's going on.
so you can get the help you need. Those cats are holding you back.
And I don't care about your condescension.
Well, Deity's not streaming
You
right
act
now.
like
He
children,
rage quit a couple months ago.
and you refuse to listen.
But
And you refuse to act like normal fucking adults.
In the members videos, there's like 3 videos that are like, or I'm sorry, three streams where I'm basically archiving his videos.
People have problems. People struggle.
Current channel
And
is
me and
Fat
Jason
Behavior
are
Reacts.
2 people who struggle.
Oh wait, do I have the wrong?
And both of us need help.
You need to, you need help.
But I refuse to abandon my babies.
Right, your babies. You refuse to abandon your babies. Your children, not a problem. Your children, not an issue. That's okay. They're going on vacation. But I refuse to abandon my real babies, the cats. It seems to be the trend around here.
I'm waiting for my evaluation. On the 24th, we're just opening all this stuff up. We're just starting down this process. The government knows I'm disabled. I spent a whole 2 weeks in a hospital.
No.
They see the struggle.
Jesus, cow. It costs $2 to watch this stream. Don't badmouth my sponsor. Dude always weirdly accepts me back, remods me, and then does everything he can to keep me from actually talking to any of the other mods. I have thoughts on that. I do. You shouldn't be commiserating.
They see what I go through in my struggles.
That's how shit gets started.
You don't. You just hear some jackass on the internet say no. That's not going on. They're lying and you believe them because you're a moron. They don't even give any fucking proof.
The proof is all of the videos you put out constantly. The proof.
I think I know what's going on in my life a little bit better than some idiot on the internet.
Oh, yeah, we don't get it.
Who you take their word for, because you're an idiot yourself.
Fucking, we're idiots. We're idiots.
So how about you listen to what's going on instead of acting like an asshole and saying I'm fucking lying.
Yeah, quit barking in her ear like Rev.
Because right now I'm scared and I don't know what to do. And Jason's also scared and not knowing what to do. Because he knows I need help and I know he needs help.
It's not funny.
It's too much to take.
My God. Oh, God.
I think I'm gonna go to sleep.
Mm-hmm. I bet. You've worked so hard
I'm
today
very
at
tired.
doing nothing. You had to talk to the social worker. Oh, that must have taken so much
I
out of
just
you,
wanted to
Shanny.
update you. But if you can't fucking believe my word, why even come on my channel? Idiots.
Hey, that's fair enough. I guess Anja didn't send you nudes. Everyone seems to be traumatized by that. Listen, y'all, I'm done, okay? I'm done. I'm tired. I need you people to play Roblox Mobile. What did we get to? 5? Okay, it looks like 5. I can barely see. I can barely see. I've been fucking staring at this screen all goddamn day, and my head hurt. Who can I raid? God bless you, Owie. I cannot even tip her. Well, you need to, don't worry, you don't have to type. You need to click on this message up here where it says PayPal and click on it and give me the $2 that I have earned. We all deserve a gummy. Oh my God. All right. Do you guys want to raid the goddamn podcast? We could also raid Jake Hudson, but I don't know. I just feel like I don't want to. I mean, we might as well raid yeah. Let's raid the podcast, the goddamn podcast. Thank you so much. You're amazing. Thank you. I appreciate it. I got one. What? Who to raid? I had candies, not gummies, but good ones. I'll send a pic on Discord. Nice. Valkyrie, why am I not in your Discord? That's a good question. I keep meaning to like actually join in her Discord. Are we on Kick? No, we are not on Kick. I'm not rating a Kick streamer. Okay, listen, people, I'm out of here. Thank you guys for coming by. I really appreciate it. No, your link did not work. Was it a Kick link, by the way? I'm just curious. Never went through the links I post. That is true. That is very true. I'm very bad at reading descriptions. You have a point. Yeah, it's been a very long day for me. So, a YouTube stream. Who is it, though? It won't let me raid just anybody, also. It's very, very finicky about that. Just tell me the name of the channel. Because now I want to see who it is. American Stonehenge Conversations and Gaming. Oh, that is ridiculous. Don't eat the dog.
What do you want to use? Just let me know. And
Hey,
actually,
we gotta have like everybody at the end being like saying like at least we're not Big Will. Like,
Jesus cow, let me explain something to you. I'm going to need you to go ahead and click on this link up here and pay me the $2 that I deserve for having to having had to click on that. Okay? I'm going to go ahead and sign off, okay? Go ahead and do that, you know. You can go ahead and do that now. I'll get it when I sign off, okay? I hate juggalos? Chat, press 1 if you like juggalos. And press 2 if not. Okay, well, most people do. Well, I sure as fuck don't. Juggalos are right up there with bronies. Right up there with bronies. Oh, Trisha Pafisha, thank you for the Canadian $2. I appreciate it. Oh, you don't have to do that. This is Jesus Cow's cross to bear. For making me click on juggalos. Juggalos!